YouTube, welcome into the stream. Happy Monday, everyone. Hope you had a great weekend. Sorry I wasn't live on Saturday. I was meant to be live, and then the time kept going back and back and back as to when I was meant to go and celebrate one of Alyssa's friends' birthdays. And then it ended up being like, I'm only going to be live for a couple, 2-3 hours max. I feel like it's too short. Even if I go live an hour early, and I was like, it's not really worth it. I'll take Saturday off. We'll come back Monday with a bang. And to start
I've missed the
off.
bullying, to be honest.
Oh.
But at least I have hair.
Shut up, Sarah. My hair. Someone's complimented me in the gym today. They said I suited a buzz cut. They were probably just trying to be nice, but let's be real. Of course, it made me smile a little bit. It made me smile for a second until I realized they're probably taking the piss. But yeah. Anyway, good afternoon. Good morning, if you're from America. So, today, firstly, it's Monday. You know what that means? It's the weekly challenge. So, we're going to play the weekly challenge, firstly, of course. Yo, Laura, thank you for the 9 months Prime. Thank you very, very much. We're doing the weekly challenge. We've still got a world record. Unless B-Town's, I don't know how many games B-Town's been playing, but unless B-Town's overtaken, we've still got a record. So, we're going to continue that as well. Also, we're going to get back on the Blindfolded, which I'm now on Brownston High School because you've completed prison. So we're going to continue the Blindfolded. And I want to do APOC today. I want to do APOC 3. And you know what? I actually kind of... so there's a few things that I want to maybe think about doing. But I'll get onto that in a second. Monkey, Mama, thank you for the 3 months Prime. But that, guys, thank you for an insane hype train. Treasure train, even, to start off the month. Let's start into Phasmo. So there's a few things, right, that I'm kind of debating. Obviously, I want to keep doing a few APOC 3 challenges to really nail it down. I feel like I've kind of learned some useful information already, and that is trying to get the ghost hunting photo doesn't feel worth it unless it's an Oni or a Dio, in my opinion. Secondly, I think tier 1 incense, like I was doing, is the way to go. So you're less likely to get found. I think I'm still going to sit with that. And then thirdly, wait, no, I've already said that. Ghost photo, better not to get in a hunt, better to get in an event, is what I've also kind of come to the conclusion. It just is too long. Trying to get it in a hunt is too risky. You've got limited time. You've got high risk of dying. It doesn't feel worth it unless you're in certain scenarios. So yeah, those are the two main things I've learned so far. Also, the type of equipment to bring in. Like, you don't need to bring in anywhere near as much. You kind of need to bring in things compared to the challenge. But you do still need base items to work out the ghost. So bringing a firelight is still kind of important, and motion sensor, etc. I feel like I've kind of learned a lot already. I would like to do a few more, but I'm definitely going to do a new APOC guide ASAP now. Latin Luigi, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Thank you so much. Been liking most for 5 months. What about being amazing? Love the streams. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, Christina, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 3 months. Thank you so much. Oh. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Eric. Hello, Prab. Hello, Sprayed. Hope you guys are doing well. I've got the monster popped out. I haven't actually drank. I normally drink it before stream now. But yeah, so the other thing I kind of want to do, guys, is I kind of want to do... Oh, that's disgusting. I kind of want to do Tanglewood Blindfolded APOC 3. I think going into the deep end is a little bit silly. I think I need to get good at doing it back to back to back, like quickly. When I say back to back to back, obviously not back to back games. I mean, like success. I mean, just playing a game where I can do loads of blindfold and get really good at blindfolded APOC. I think I can do it. I really do think I can do APOC 3 blindfolded under the right scenario. Now, obviously, the full challenge on Sunny Meadows is obviously the main thing, but I want to practice on Tanglewood first, blindfolded APOC 3. Obviously, if I do that, I need to have certain challenges. Preferably ones that will also suit Apocalypse 3 Sunny Meadows. So like Crucifix burning obviously is doable on Tanglewood, but it's very unlikely to work on Sunny Meadows unless the ghost is nearby. Mad Manga Manda, thank you for the 5 months, 4 months overall. Streak, sorry, 5 months overall. Thank you very much. I saw a TikTok about a crippling energy drink addiction and made me think of you. Yeah, some person keeps tagging me in monster videos. Stop tagging me in monster videos. I'm not addicted. I just have one every so often. I don't have coffee. Okay? I don't have coffee, so it's not that bad. But yes, guys. So at some point this week, my PC will arrive and I'm going to try set it up. So that also means if I play games that crash, which happens to a few games, like if I play Battlefield off stream, it crashes like all the time. If it crashes, it means that my stream won't go down, which is really big. Especially games that I've not touched before in beta or something, or like early access. A lot of those can be very unstable. So it means I feel a lot safer playing different games without crashing happening and ruining the stream. So yeah. And my gameplay won't affect the stream lagging and stuff. So I can't wait for that to happen. For those wondering, I got a AMD. So I was okay. This is a bit computer talk. I was tempted by the Ryzen 7 because it's meant to apparently be better for gaming overall. But the Ryzen 9 is maybe not so good for, like, not quite as good for gaming, but better at everything overall. So I went for a Ryzen 9 9950 something, and I got a 5090. I went full out with a graphics card, guys. I just went for it. I finally found one that I could purchase together pre-built, because I don't trust myself building a PC at all. Sorry, Wedge, I'm keeping my old PC. I was thinking about maybe selling it, but I thought I might try a dual PC setup. If it doesn't work, I'll sell it, but we'll see. If there are any computer nerds in the chat that know what I'm talking about, let me know your opinion on that. But yeah, I'm very excited for it to arrive. DDR5 RAM, 2TB SSD. I can now download loads more games and not max capacity, hit my max capacity. So I'm very excited for that. I might buy another SSD if I do end up running out of storage again, but we'll see. What is the record at right now? We are at 163. Oh my god, we're homing in on 200. You'll be set for the next 10 years. That was the plan. When I go to buy a PC, I tend to like to go for a PC or anything in general that's going to last longer, because then you end up saving as well instead of upgrading every like 2 or 3 years. I tend to go for, I try and get one that's going to last everything that's going to last longer. It's super overpowered for Phasmo, I know, but I play other games as well, especially some games that don't even load on my current PC. I need a new PC. Everyone in chat would agree. We've had some pretty rough times in the last few weeks. Dual PC setup was the best thing I ever did. Run everything on Ultra without affecting stream. Oh, see, this is what I mean, Spider. I can't wait. Shelly, thank you for the 9 months Prime. Thank you so much. I would have got an Intel processor. I was thinking about getting Intel. In fact, I was going to get an Intel. And then I decided to try, because I've only ever had Intel. I decided to go AMD this time to see what that's like. It's maybe better for gaming. Basically the plan is, if I like dual PC, I'll have my setup right now with 2 PCs, and then eventually when I want to upgrade again, I'll get rid of the PC I'm currently using, move the PC I'm about to get to the right, become my streaming PC, and then the new PC become my gaming PC. And I guess I'm just going to move like that for the future, I'm talking like 10-20 years, whatever. That's probably the plan. Yes, I'm going to be around for 10-20 years. As long as I don't get, I don't know, hit by a car or something. Anyway. Let's begin. Intel good for streaming, AMD good for games. You've got the best combo for a dual PC setup. Let's go. I can't wait, guys. I've been, honestly, new PC day is like a kid at Christmas. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Oh wait, yeah, that's true, Daryl. How am I gonna how am I gonna get hit by a car if I don't go outside? I haven't thought about that one. I don't really go outside. I've probably got a way lower risk of death from car because of the amount I stay indoors. Yeah. Maybe that was not the best. Probably death by monster. There you go. Anyway, moving on. Oh my god, the Blood Moon event's over. I've just realised. I kind of like the fact it's gone. I'm not even saying that, but I kind of like the fact it's gone. I love the event. I actually did really like the event way more than the other two. Krampus one and Easter event. I much preferred this. Blood Moon event. However, I do just like the generic game, and now I feel super confident knowing the speeds. I can like really rewire my brain for speeds again, because it's very dodgy in the Blood Moon event, because the speeds are all over the place when you play Blood Moon, then non-Blood Moon, Blood Moon, non-Blood Moon, APOC, Blood Moon, APOC. It's really confusing. Would I like to die from Farland going off and you refusing to leave an APOC game? Yeah, maybe. Krampus will be here soon. I'm actually not looking forward to, I hope this time. Okay, you know what? I am looking forward to it if they make sure Ghosts Obake's work. Ghosts can shapeshift. I really hope so. I mean, this is in a while still. That's Christmas. They did fix that for the Easter event. I hope they fix it for the Krampus event. I hope it works. But a lot of it was a little bit annoying. This is the great thing about the Blood Moon event was that there was actual gameplay changes. Like, it was Blood Moon. So everything was like dialed up a notch. It's different speeds. It felt different. Christmas and Easter event, it's just decorations and sound. So I hope this time it's maybe a bit more interesting. But also that you can still work out Ghosts on No Evidence, because getting no bake was my biggest fear last year. But yes, I wasn't playing last year. How did the Krampus event work? Basically, the ghost was just always the same. If you're on a Krampus map, always the same ghost. And what was it? You could collect presents that would jump out at you, try to scare you. And it was like the Blood Moon event in that way. But then other than that, everything was the same. And the sound of him running along was like this Christmas jingle, which was a bit hard to work out, the speeds. But yeah. Can you please play some League of Legends? I've actually never played that game. I don't know if it's really my kind of game. I'm going to be real. But, you know, you shouldn't really hate till you try. Hey, Paige, happy birthday. That's why I see that. Okay. Yeah, I've currently got a 1 terabyte SSD, but I still seem to run out of storage all the time. I keep uninstalling games. You getting the new Football Manager? No, I'm not, Wedge. I don't watch football. I did used to play. Me and Wedge, by the way, King Wedge in the chat. Me and Wedge used to play FIFA all the time. That's the only time I've been into football at all. The Easter Ghost. Oh my god, no. The Easter Ghost sounds were awful. Oh, so bad. I hated it. But, guys, the great news is Nell's Diner is out in like a week. So I'm so excited because this is the type of map I've been waiting for ages. I cannot wait for this to come out. Of course, going to be playing loads of it, trying it out. I want to try APOC 3, of course, on Nell's Diner, and Tier 1 APOC 3 I'm going to have to do as well. When I do Tier 1 APOC 3 on Nell's Diner, I'm probably going to revisit the maps I haven't completed on APOC 3 Tier 1 without a Dio. We have to still do that. I want to complete all maps without a Dio. There's, I think, 3 or 4 maps that I got a Dio on that I'm going to have to redo. So I'm looking forward to that. Yes, we've got weekly. Got weekly to do. We'll get into that in a second. Call me Grim. Thank you for the 5 months Prime sub. Jack O'Don, thank you for the 3 months Tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much, guys. I can still hear the Easter event noises in my head. Oh, I know. It was awful. It was like ching, ching, ching. Oh, it was awful. Oh, hated it. I love the decorations. I loved a lot about the Easter event. I loved bits about the Easter event. I really didn't like... The decorations were great. I just really didn't like the sound of the ghost. It really pissed me off. Anyway. Oh, this is my type of... Wait, 1 second. Oh. I've moved my whole desk. Hang on. 1 second. I'm just gonna nip to the toilet. Then we'll go live on TikTok and then we'll do the challenge mode. Give me just a second.
Casson one hoot 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 Casson
just like my type of game.
One hoot Casson one hoot
Shut up!
Who
is this?
Casson one hoot
Casson. Piss off! I was expecting it to be Slurber, to be honest. Ivori, thank you for the 3 months tier 1 sub. Thank you very, very much. I'm this beach mouse. Yeah, same, you know. I really miss it. It was so satisfying to listen to. If anyone does it, I will time you out for 2 years. I was thinking hours, then I was thinking days, and then I was thinking, F this. 2 years! That's right. We take proportional response. We only do proportional response in the stream. Call me bald, only a week timeout. You know, I don't want to go hard on you guys. Right. Let's do the weekly challenge, shall we? And I'm going to mute alerts because this is going to be a video, absolutely, because it's bloody no evidence. It is my type of weekly. This is built for me. So I will be muting alerts. This is definitely going to be a video, 100%. I haven't even read it. I've just seen the no evidence bit. Right, let's get TikTok on and let's begin. 1 second. There we go. All right. Without further ado, let's have it. I'll be doing the challenge tonight once my kids are in bed. Love it. Well, I'm looking forward to this. And guys, as the no evidence Buzzcut Pro, I am going to talk through absolutely everything in this and try and make this as useful for those of you who are going to try this challenge as possible. This is your chance to become the Quass. If that's what you want to do. Someone say yes. Anyway. Muting alerts. Please, could a moderator say, alerts are muted as Casson's filming a video. He will respond after. He'll read any subs or bits after. Not bits. Because I know what's going to happen. Maybe I will read, actually. Alerts are not at all muted. They are now. How was your weekend? It was amazing. It was amazing. It was good. What did I do? Bruv, I don't even know what I did. I made TikToks. That's the main thing I did. I made TikToks. Yo, Callum, thank you for the 9 months. Tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. I've already watched so many of your guides before knowing about this event and not yet tried Zero Evidence. I'm so excited to try and use your tips and tricks. This is the perfect opportunity to do it. I think... Let me... Hang on. Are there any mods in chat? I'm going to type something out if you could pin it for me. Alerts are muted. Oh, Craig's done it. Big up, Craig. Thank you, Craig! Who's on it? He's bloody on it. Right, guys. Let's begin. Let's get TikTok on. Oh, is my PC good? Is my PC good? Yes, we are. TikTok's a little laggy. There we go, sorted. Right. Let's begin. All good, Craig. No worries, mate. Big up. Oh, God, my TikTok's really lagging. Hang on. What's up with TikTok Studio? We fixed? I think we're fixed. Hello, Margarita. Hello, TikTok. Hope you guys are good. I think we're smooth now. There we go. All right, TikTok. We're about to do the weekly challenge. So, I'm not going to be responding for a little bit as we're going to... I want to make this as educational as possible for a video. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the games. Let's begin. Challenge mode. No evidence. These ghosts really don't want to help you out, but we're sure you're up to the task. Correctly find the ghost type in Grafton Farmhouse. Now, everyone watching, I play no evidence daily all the time, so this is exactly my type of game mode. I'm so excited to try this out. I'm going to play, obviously, the challenge mode and give as many tips and tricks as I go along. So hopefully, you guys learn something. Oh, God, I've frozen again. Hopefully, you guys learn something whilst I do this. So, without further ado, let's begin. We're on Grafton Farmhouse, which is a small map, technically. So, hunts aren't too long. And we got no evidence. We should quickly, actually, look through the challenge settings. So, normal sanity, 25 restoration, that's normal. So, 4 sanity mental take to 100. 200 sanity drain speed, normal sprinting, flashlights, etc. Ghost speed normal. Changing favorite room medium. Okay, so we'll change room a bit, not a massive amount. That's useful for like Goryo, for example, to know about Goryos, because Goryos don't change rooms. Grace period 2 seconds, not that long. It's okay. Event frequency high. That's good because you want ghost events sometimes to rule out some certain ghosts. Hunt duration high, 0 evidence, of course. Setup time 0. You've got the mirror, so to find the room potentially, I probably won't be doing that. Starting sanity. What was starting sanity? 100. Doors opening high. Activity and sanity monitor on. Okay. Decent. Decent. Okay. Grafton Farmhouse. Let's begin.
And prepare accordingly before
oh, it's TikTok's still lagging, isn't it? What's happened to this?
But it looks like whoever was here left in
Why is it so broken? I haven't changed any settings. God, my PC truly is coming to the end of its life, isn't it? Why is TikTok so broken today? I'm lagging as well. Well, Twitch is fine. Twitch and YouTube's fine. It's TikTok that's the problem. I'm trying to... Hang on. Now it's fine. I don't understand. Are we good now? I think we're good now. I think we're... No, it's frozen again. This is really annoying. Is there anything I've got open that could be causing this lag? I think it's just TikTok Studio. Just being weird. TikTok, I'm gonna try maybe reducing my bitrate for you. I mean, it's fine now. It just keeps randomly lagging. I want to make sure we're working before I start the game. But okay, no, now we're fine. I don't understand. Are we good or are we not good? Are we good or are we not good? Please headset dent check. Piss off, Zach. Are we working? No, now we're breaking again. Okay, TikTok's broken today. Guys, I'm going to try and reduce my bitrate. I'll be right back, TikTok. See you in a few seconds. Cassie, you tried using Restream apply to go live on TikTok there? No, I don't want to do that. I prefer using... I kind of need TikTok Studio up. Using like stream keys and stuff for TikTok is a really bad idea. Trust me. I know from experience. Can't believe it's been this long already. Proud to be part of this amazing community. Lots of love for everyone. Good to see you, Dahlia. Thank you very much for the 8 months. Callum with the 9 months. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'm going to try going live again for TikTok. I'm just going to see if it's actually my... Okay, let me reopen the studio completely. See if that works. I feel I don't want to leave the poor TikTokers out. Maybe reopening it will work. If in doubt, restart, right? Oh, God. Oh, God. My mouse is doing this weird thing. Oh, no. Why does this happen? I've had this bug before. Is there a way to fix this? Bruv. Oh, wait. It's gone. It's done it. We're okay. I think. Okay, I've reopened TikTok Studio. Let's see if this now works. I will reduce my bitrate a little bit as well, because they don't really need massive bitrate, let's be real. You're on a tiny little phone and it's vertical. Let's see if that helps. We'll put it to 4,000 instead of 5,000. Okay. 1920, 1080, that's fine. Oh, right. My PC truly is coming to the end of its life here. I think we're good now. Before I say that, let's just move around the game a little bit. Oh, it's lagging again. Okay, TikTok might be in the bin today. I have no idea why it's just decided to die on me today, but hey ho. Hello, Queen. Thank you for the 8 months tier 1 sub. No idea why today, of all days, it started to break. It's probably one of those PC restart kind of things. And I'm not doing that. So, yeah, it's still lagging so much. It might be a TikTok update. Because I did update the studio. You're going to build your PC? I've got a pre-built. Got a pre-built, so I just don't trust myself. So yeah, I bought a pre-built. I was thinking about building it from scratch, but I just don't. Like when you start messing with like thermal paste, and if you mess something up, it's like really expensive well, really expensive mistake to try and rectify. Okay, guys. Try one more time. TikTok is still lagging a lot. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I'm going to have to end on TikTok then. No TikTok today. I'll bring it back tomorrow or something if I can get it fixed. It seems to not be something... It's not an internet thing. It seems to be my computer just breaking on me. Classic. Ever since the subathon, my computer's just started getting ruined. Have I downloaded some, like, malware? What's happened? To be fair, running OBS and TikTok Studio is pretty mental. The way I do it. Right, without further ado, we're ready. Let's begin. This is why I don't want a PC. PCs are great, but they come with a lot of problems. The good thing about consoles is they're optimized for games. They're built for gaming. PCs are built for gaming, but they're also built for everything else, and they're not overall great for everything working perfectly. Kind of feels what it is. I think my computer got ruined in the subathon, I can't lie. 16 days. Killed it off. Right? Let's go. So, we're playing No Evidence. Let's go. Let's see what equipment we have. We have thermometer, all these are tier 2. Everything looks tier 2 to me. In fact, I think everything's tier 2. Apart from that, that's tier 1. Parabolic's tier 1. So is the sound recorder. Not that you're going to need it. Other than that, everything is tier 2. Crucifix is tier 2. Alright, we start 100 sanity. So, let's go. We're going to take a thermometer, an EMF, and a video camera. Actually, no we're not, because I don't have a torch. Okay. Yeah, she's going to retire. We're going to switch her out. Yeah, I think the plastic ducts did kill my computer. You might be right. Okay, so we're basically all tier 2 items. We haven't got tier 2 headgear, though, which is annoying, because that would have been a great torch without using the inventory slot. We'll take a lighter, which doesn't take up a slot. And then we'll take a torch so we can see. We'll take a tier 2 thermometer, because we can find the room pretty easily with that. And we'll take an EMF video camera. We'll take an EMF to help us find the room if we hear anything. We're on Grafton Farmhouse. Probably the creepiest map in the game, in my opinion. Let's go. Alright, so we're going to start off by finding the room. That's definitely step 1. So, I probably should have checked where the breaker is. I'll do that next game. But let's see. Okay, the breaker's upstairs. There's only 2 spots where the breaker can actually be on this map. And that is over there, where I just went in the like utility cupboard, or whatever you call it, and up here by the stairs. So let's get it on. We might as well start by looking upstairs because we're already here. So okay, 7 degrees is definitely not going to be the room. We want to find a room that's, honestly, because it's freezing temperatures, not freezing temperatures, because it's snowing. We take the bone here, might as well. Because it's snowing, it's going to be, it's colder than usual anyway. It's really cold. So the room is probably going to be like 2 or 3 degrees already. Hopefully it's not in the doll room. It's not, thank goodness. I think. It takes a while. The tier 2 takes a while to get a reading. No, it's definitely not doll room. Okay, we'll check this room and upstairs. Oh. Interesting. That makes me think it might be directly above that. Potentially. Are we in the attic? No. Okay. We're downstairs by the looks of it. I mean, we are getting 5 degrees here. But the problem is, this is why I much prefer, obviously, the tier 3 is better. The tier 2 has quite like a range of temperatures, whereas the tier 3 is a little bit more precise. Oh, we're here. Okay. 3 degrees. We're definitely in this room. It's nice and easy, at least. Let's get the light on there. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Instant ghost event. I'm going to run away from that because I do not want to get hit by that event. Because if I do, I will lose 10 sanity. If it's an Oni, I lose 20. So, yeah, we're going to avoid that. Now, because we're on no evidence, we can definitely take a video camera in. But other than that, we don't really need any evidence items. In fact, we don't need any evidence items because we're on no evidence. So, instead, I'm going to take with me a photo camera. You're probably wondering why. Literally just because if it does an event like that again, I want to snap a picture. And if it disappears when I take the photo, and then I go in my journal, and the ghost, it says ghost as a photo, but there's no ghost there, that's a phantom. So when you take a picture or a video of a ghost and it disappears, then but the event like continues, for example, or it says ghost in the journal but the ghost isn't in the photo, then that's something a phantom does. Okay, we're going to take a crucifix as well. I'm probably just going to leave the camera down, and if I need it, I'll pick it up. But I could just get a video of the event. It just sometimes you can't quite get a video in time. So we'll come in. We'll drop a cruci here, which covers the front door as well, just in case it decides to move to the corridor. We are actually looking for ghost orbs because on no evidence, the only evidence you can get are ghost orbs. So I'm currently looking for ghost orbs now. just to see if we get anything, but it doesn't look like there's any orbs there. But we'll recheck. We'll recheck temperatures as well. Make sure it's definitely still here, because it can change rooms. It's still here for sure. Okay, EMF's here basically just to work out whether it like teleports to me or something. But we don't need a perfect run. We literally just need to get the ghost. So I guess in this scenario, I kind of need to use my no evidence knowledge and start doing things like an Oreo test, which we can do with candles. We can bring some salt in, see if it's a wraith, and bring an incense in for protection. So if it does hunt, we can instantly incense and we'll be okay. It is weird playing a weekly with no evidence on a map like this. Right, so we'll put a candle down. We will light it. We'll place it in here. Got some salt down as well. I'm basically going to see if it steps in salt, I can rule out wraith. If it blows out the candle whilst I'm in the room with it, and I know it's in the room with me, let's say it does an event there, for example, and I know the ghost is definitely there, and the candle goes out, I know for a fact it can't be a shade as well, because I'm in the room with it, and shades cannot do events in the same room as you if you're in the ghost room, but specifically they can't interact at all. Okay. And that's a singing event. That is a long singing event. Shades cannot do long singing events. So instantly, that is not a shade. Just like that. So shades also won't be able to blow out a candle if you're in the ghost room with them. Or interact with anything. Unless they roam out for a second and then blow it out. That's one thing you've got to be careful of. They will interact in the ghost room if they walk out first. So the best way to tell if the ghost is in the room with you is to have a motion sensor down. And if it sets off the motion sensor and interacts in the room at the same time, then, or right after or before it, then that proves not a shade. But anyway, it's not a singing event, so it can't be a shade. I probably should have snapped a photo of the ghost then, but I didn't. We'll turn that off because it's really annoying. Now, if it blows out this candle one more time and instantly hunts, that means it's more than likely going to be an Oreo. Also, if it, of course, blows out the candle under 20 seconds. Which it didn't do. It's done another singing event. Okay, where's my camera? There you go. Ghost is in the photo. It's still there as well. Can't be a phantom. We can rule out a phantom now. It hasn't stepped in salt yet, but what I can do is put salt there. There you go. Not a wraith. You can place it where the ghost just was if you want to. Also, at half open a door, Yuri's can only fully open or fully closed doors. So if the door moves like that, or anything that isn't fully open or fully closed, you can rule out a Yuri. So it's also not a Yuri. It's also not an Oreo because it didn't hunt after the third candle went out. So we're now stuck with these. Okay, it's just evented on me. Honestly, we haven't actually got that many ghosts left to check without a hunt. So I think we're going to go and get another incense and do a hunt now and rule out a bunch of ghosts during a hunt. So I'm going to grab more incenses. I might actually grab only one incense, but take a motion sensor. And then we'll go, I think, into the room at the back and try and get visuals on this. I'm pretty sure there's a good spot in this room over here to look at the ghost properly. So I'm putting down a motion sensor there. That will tell me if it roams this way. So we can test for banshees which roam to you. We know it's already not a phantom or a wraith, so we don't have to worry about them. We'll take the cruci with us. I'll leave that there for now, actually. I'll grab a few more items first. But basically, a banshee can roam to you as long as you're on the same floor as it. Randomly, it will roam to you. It will take a bit of sanity, and then it will roam back to the room. Anywhere on the same floor. It can walk for miles if you're on a really big map. As long as you're on the same floor, they can roam to you. We'll also take a parabolic microphone, because we might get a banshee scream. Maybe one more motion sensor as well. And yeah, that will do. We've got 2 incenses. We're probably fine. All right. Let's hit the piano. So what I'm going to do here is place a motion sensor maybe there. Motion sensor... I wouldn't mind doing it a bit further along, actually. There. Grab an incense. Cruci is over here, so we'll go grab that. I'll leave the parabolic. Grab the cruci, chuck it over here. Grab the incense. And let's see if it roams to us at all for a banshee. And let's see what it looks like in a hunt when it does choose to hunt. We could grab the mirror. We could grab the mirror and force a hunt by lowering our sanity, but I'd actually rather not. I'd rather not, just because I think you can hide behind this chair, right? Oh, you've got hiding spots here. That's quite useful. You can also hide here if you want to. I think you can hide behind this chair. Pretty sure this does stop line of sight, but this used to stop line of sight, but it doesn't anymore. There was this weird bug where this whole thing acted like a big rectangle and covered you. I think only hiding behind the chair will work now. So if these motion sensors go off, that's going to be very sus. Let's stand back here. So again, I would use the mirror to lower my sanity, but I'd rather wait and see if it hunts early. It's been patched. Yeah, this got patched. I think the chair still blocks line of sight though, doesn't it? But yeah, orbs are forced evidence on no evidence. So yeah, we could have got mimic orbs then. But the only ghost that would have forced orbs on no evidence is a mimic, because orbs aren't actually evidence when a mimic has orbs. If you look at a mimic on here, right, there's no orbs. It's like an extra thing it leaves. That's like a fake evidence. So if you see, you can actually see orbs on no evidence because it's not technically evidence, which is quite interesting. Anyway, let's see. I am getting cold breath in here, which is a little bit strange. I feel like it would have warmed up by now. So let's just see if we have a room change. Still 3 degrees. I'm a bit confused as to why we're getting cold. I don't know why it's not warming up. It seems a little strange to me. I feel like it would be warming up more than this. I know it's snowing, but I feel like it still warms up a lot when it's snowing, but okay, it's fine. We'll just wait here. Wait here. I'm almost tempted to turn off lights to drain my sanity a bit. Maybe I'll go and get the mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the mirror. We'll head upstairs, we'll grab the mirror, we'll drain our sanity a little bit, just enough so that it can hunt. Let's grab it. So the mirror is in this room, from what I remember. I'm not gonna force a curse hunt with this. I'm just gonna drain my sanity a bit with it, rather than force a hunt, because I don't want a really, really long hunt. Personally. Before I do that, let's check our sanity, see how much we dropped. We've been hit by 1 ghost event, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, that definitely, to me, doesn't feel like an Oni. We spent quite a bit of time in the dark. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. But, yeah, I'm kind of tempted. I'm tempted to drop my sanity a little bit. Goryo? Maybe. Goryos are the worst ghosts to get, because you can't work them out unless you rule out every other ghost. So, yeah. Turn on the TV. Cannot be a mare. That's really useful, actually. Cannot be a mare. Alright. Let's go over here. We'll drain our sanity real quick. Okay, that will do. That's definitely drained our sanity enough. You can see the door from here. I'm going to use this spot. I actually don't know whether this will work, but we got incense, so it's not the end of the world. if it doesn't. We can see the door when it slams. As soon as it slams, we then know it's hunting. So we'll just chill. We'll try and get see visually what the ghost looks like. I might also grab my para now. Oh, I should have turned that off, shouldn't I? Oh, it's hunting. Here we go. Wait. That spot doesn't work at all? That spot doesn't work at all? Are you kidding me? No, but the fireplace does? Jesus Christ, hello, sir. Right, well, I panicked a little bit there, to be honest, because it ran straight to me. I mean, if it saw me then, I'm surprised it didn't speed up. That's the only thing that confused me a bit then. Why didn't it speed up from a distance, or did it just randomly find me? Because bro didn't look like he was speeding up at all. I think it might have been only blinks. I see you say it in the chat. I think it might have been. I wasn't really concentrating, so I'd like to have another look. We've started a timer, by the way. I started a timer as soon as I was about 2 or 3 seconds late. I started a timer after the hunt began. Okay, what's up with the fireplace? Can you hide behind, like... Hide behind here or something? Is this a spot that works? So you're telling me that if I sit here, the ghost can't see me? Or do I have to be... Bloody hell. It's really annoying. I want the lights on. I want to be able to see. Oh my god, it actually works. I think it might be a djinn. That's not only blinks. I think that's a djinn. I think that was Speedy from a distance. I think, basically, right, the reason I'm saying djinn, I better explain why I think it might be a djinn. Normal ghosts... God, it's so dark, I can't see a thing. I can't see a thing! It's the lighting! Normal ghosts... are like normal speed, right? And then slowly they get faster and faster the longer they see you for. Whereas a djinn is the same. However, if you're far away from the ghost, it's actually and it sees you, it actually instantly becomes fast, like a revenant, but not as fast as a revenant. It's got this speed boost, and then when it gets to you, it actually slows back down a little bit. I think that's what that ghost just did. It's not a spirit because it hunted under 3 minutes after I smudged it, so we know that. Let's have another look again to assess djinn. I think that might be a djinn. I'm pretty sure that was instantly sped up when it saw me, from normal speed to fast speed. I thought it might have done that in the first one, but I wasn't certain. It's not a Dio, because a Dio would always knows where you are, and it sprints you really fast and then becomes really, really slow. So it can't be a Dio. It also can't be a Hunter or Thay, because it definitely sped up. And those two ghosts are set speeds in certain rooms. It can't be Revenant, because Revenant's really slow unless it sees you. Okay, there's the ghost. Yep, instantly sped up when it saw me. Definitely a djinn. Okay, incensing it. Woo! Okay, we're okay. That is a djinn. We will leave. Yeah, it's definitely a djinn. I used the parabol at that time to work out if it was definitely a djinn or not. Because it's pretty hard. You can't really hear the ghost footsteps from that far away. So I got the power out. I listened on the power instead. I listened to the speed. It was like boom, boom, boom. Normal ghost speed. And then as soon as I peaked to the ghost, it went boom, 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 boom. Instantly fast. So I knew there and then it had the distance speed boost that a djinn has. So I know that is a djinn. Now this only works with the breaker on. And the breaker is on. You wouldn't actually be able to... It would have no speed boost if the breaker was off. So there you go. It is a djinn. We will leave. And we did all the objectives as well. And there we go. And it definitely wasn't only blinks. That was normal ghost blinks. And there we go. It was a djinn. Oh! Yippee! I got a new badge. Monkey Face Minx, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Thank you so much for that. Me and my 9-year-old just discovered your videos. We absolutely love you and keep your content. Like, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for becoming a member. Also, Pizu, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much, my friends. And yeah, that was the djinn. That was a pretty easy one. They're pretty easy in a hunt. And there we go. Details to statistics. It was a 90-minute game. A little bit long, to be fair, but there we go. Let's go for game 2 on Grafton Farmhouse. Very dark map, this. The new Bleasdale and Grafton are both very, very dark compared to other maps. Alright, we're back in. It's now raining this time. That's going to be a bit easier to find the room because it's not going to be as cold. We're going to take thermometer again. I might take a video camera this time instead of a torch. Bring in a torch later. And then an EMF. Because I can use a video camera to look around in. Let's see. The breaker is... Is the breaker not visible on the map? I don't think it is. Okay, let's go look. Let's go look. Right, we're going to go back in. We're going to go upstairs straight... Oh, no, we'll go forward straight away. Maybe turn a few lights on the way as well. So we got some lighting whilst we come back and we're not losing as much sanity. Let's see. Breaker is upstairs again. Brilliant. Okay. Run straight there then. I might turn this light off. Because obviously there's only a certain number of lights you can turn on. It's 9 on small maps. It's actually 8 on medium and 7 on large maps. The amount of lights you can turn on before the fuse box breaks. So... flips even. So yeah, bit of useful information hopefully that. But okay, let's start looking for the room then. Okay, we're just gonna walk around again with the thermometer. Sometimes you can work out the room via a sound, but not always. This is a guaranteed way of finding the room with the thermometer. Okay, it's still just 10 degrees everywhere. We might as well clear upstairs first. 10 degrees. Now, the only scary part about doing this is if it's a demon, I am basically screwed unless I can run away and hide. Because I don't have any incense, and demons can hunt at any sanity. So they can hunt me right now if it wants to, if it uses its ability. We're not in the same room again, are we? I heard something, I think. Hold up. It's very dark. Yep, we're in this room. Okay. This is actually quite a good room. Because I can peek it there and then run away to the piano. Alright, we found the room. Let's firstly check that we've not got a mimic. Doesn't look like we have. I'm not seeing any orbs. Okay. Keep the EMF down for now. Alright, we'll grab a firelight, a crucifix, and an incense, I think. Then we'll come back for some salt. In fact, I'm going to just take a firelight, incense, and salt, and we'll come back for a crucifix. Incense is more reliable than a crucifix if you have to pick, because you can incense and run away. The crucifix won't necessarily protect you in some situations. It will always protect you if the ghost spawns on it, but it doesn't always happen. Okay, there you go. Not a wraith. We can rule that out. Get the firelight down, and I'll leave the incense there, and we'll go grab probably a motion, an incense, and a crucifix. I always say this: if you don't know what to bring more incense. You might as well. It keeps you safer. Okay, let's go. Get motion sensor down. We can like start setting up a banshee test. See if the ghost roams to you and roams back. That's what banshees do. Same with phantoms. We've got a video camera. If it does do an event, I'll try and make sure I video the ghosts so we can rule out phantom. Okay. Got a double incense here. Firelight still hasn't gone off. Let's recheck temperatures as well, because we could get the ghost moving rooms. Okay, still this room. 4.7, 3.3. Okay. Honestly, if you haven't played No Evidence before, this is definitely not the easiest way of playing No Evidence on the map. But it's a good introduction to it. It's a good way to force you into trying it, because trust me, when you take that leap, it is really fun. Alright, it's my favorite way of playing. I might bring another candle to speed up this process. I think the breaker's just gone off. Breaker has gone off, so it's not a djinn, because djinns will never turn off the breaker, because it means they can't use their ability. I'm going to head upstairs in the pitch black. Cannot see a thing. And turn the breaker back on. There we go. I might grab a torch now when I go back. Okay, lights are on. Let's get another candle down. Brucey's covering this area, which is the most important part, because this is the area I'm going to run back to. Okay. Recheck temperatures real quick, I guess. We can also bring an EMF with us, and if the EMF goes off miles away from the ghost room, either it's moved to that room and chucked something, or it's roamed to you. Which it would be a phantom only if it is an EMF 2 and nothing actually happens. Because phantoms and wraiths, the two ghosts that leave an EMF 2 on your body anywhere on the map. You can be upstairs or downstairs compared to where the ghost room is. It doesn't matter. Banshees, however, will only roam to you on the same floor, and they won't leave an EMF reading. Okay, so that's EMF 2. That's gone off. Doesn't really matter, though, to be honest. This EMF's just going to annoy me. We'll leave it over here for now. Right, we'll relight this for the Oreo test. If 3 firelights go out, an Oreo has to hunt. It has to hunt within 6-7 seconds. Okay. No, the ghost is still here. It's being a little bit passive. It is blowing stuff out in the room with me, making me think it's probably not going to be a shade. Unless it's like roamed out here, then blown it out, but that's really unlikely. Okay. Heartbeat was very normal. That's not going to be a Reiju, because Reijus have a base boosted heartbeat in events and in hunts. There was no base boost there. I was checking as well. Almost definitely not a shade. He did just event in the room, and I don't think the reason why I'm a bit wary about this is because the ghosts can change rooms and then event in the room that you think the ghost is in. So you need to be careful about that. That's why I don't instantly rule out a shade right now. However, we are getting 1.9 degrees, which means it's very likely the ghost is in here. Okay. Still nothing. Final firelight for the Oreo test. We know it's not a Wraith, Djinn, or Reiju. We're trying to rule out an Oreo. It's good to get these all out the way first, because getting an Oreo test late game is really annoying. That's the final 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No hunt. Not an Oreo. That's the 3rd firelight. They'll always hunt after 3 firelights are blown out. So be aware of that. And they can't light candles in the game anywhere. They can't light any candles. They can't light fires or candles. So if that ever happens, you can also rule out an Oreo there and then. This is what we got left. It's very unlikely to be a shade. It's not a Rager because of the heartbeat. I wouldn't mind getting a photo or a video next time it shows up like that. I don't have the photo camera with me. Let's go. We'll leave our incense there. We'll go grab a photo camera. Maybe bring another incense and a cruci in as well for protection. But other than that, we can't really do much now unless we do a hunt. So, we'll grab an incense, a cruci, and I guess a motion sense. Photo camera. We'll bring a photo camera, yeah. For the photo. If it does show up. Right, so now I'm going to put a cruci down here. I'm going to... Is that a door? I'm not sure if it was a door. I'm going to put this door halfway. Because if it's a Yuri... or if it's not a Yuri, I want to see... If the ghost interacts with this door, I want to see it move not all the way or all the way. So I can prove... I can disprove Yuri. If it moves like this, I know it's not a Yuri. If it moves like this, I know it's not a Yuri. Jesus. It evented. At least it didn't break the lights, though. However, if it moves like this, and then makes a slamming noise, like a slow move, fully to the closed position, and then makes the delayed door close sound, then I know that is most likely going to be a Yuri then, because that's probably a Yuri ability. I do like getting one or two of them. Same if it opens all the way outwards as well. It'll do the exact same thing. It'll move slowly all the way in one smooth motion. Okay. So, there we go. That is definitely not a phantom. Oh my goodness me. Not a Yuri. Half open a door. Stop, that's so loud. Not a Yuri. Half open a door. And not a phantom, because, oh my, I don't know what I'm looking at, but that's not a phantom, because the ghost is in the photo. It would have disappeared when I took it. Very, 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 very unlikely to be a shade as well. Okay, and there we go. We can get rid of the camera now. I'm going to take the cruci with me. We're going to head over here. In fact, I'm going to come back for a second, because I want to grab this motion sensor. Bring the cruci with us, because I want it to spawn now. And we're basically going to stand here with crucis covering us. Take incense with us. Okay, I'm going to grab the power. It's a little bit risky because it could instantly hunt me now. I'm probably on low sanity. I've been hit by a few events. I'm going to stand here with the power. Get the motion sensor set up to test for Banshee. See if it roams to me. And now we just sit and wait. We got a crucifix on us. So we are safe from it randomly changing to this room and then hunting right on top of me. Which is possible. Now we're going to sit and wait. I mean, I wouldn't mind actually checking my sanity real quick. Just out of interest. Got 10 more sanity until a normal ghost can hunt us. Right now... If we're in the dark or the ghost in the dark, a mare can hunt us. A Ragey could also hunt us by siphoning electronical power. Yokai could hunt us if we speak, but I'm not speaking in the game, so that won't happen. And what else? A Fae can hunt us at 70% sanity and below, so it could be a Fae if it hunts. But yeah. Now we just need to see what it looks like in a hunt. We might instantly know what it is. Who knows? Might go quickly grab the mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to go quickly grab the mirror. I'll bring 2 incenses with me. Right. So over here. Pop the mini potion. The monster. Okay. Here we go. Let's do the mirror just for a second. It's a ghost event. That is a ghost event. Bloody hell. Okay. No seeing events, so I can't actually technically rule out a shade. Although it almost definitely will be. Will not be a shade, sorry. Right, the ghost should wander back to the room unless I missed it already happen. It should wander back through the motion sensor. Wouldn't mind checking the ghost room, see if it's... Okay, it's still here. It took ages. It's alright. Let's go quick. We've got 25 seconds now, unless it's a demon. Where I'm completely 100% safe. I don't think it's going to be a demon, though, because I think it would already hunted me. Basically, when a ghost ends a hunt, or when a crucifix goes off, normal ghosts can't hunt again for 25 seconds, but a demon has a possibility of hunting between 20 and 25 seconds. So if it's a demon, you're safe 100% for 20 seconds. That's it. Okay. Let's just sit and wait. See what happens. We definitely know that it can hunt us because the crucifix has already gone off. I've not seen the motion sensor. By the way, did you know you can do that? Sounds normal speed. What an idiot. Alright. I started a timer. It looked very boring. I have to say, very, very boring. I have to say. It's spending money. So it definitely sped up. So it can't be a Hantu or a Thay, because Hantus and Thays will never speed up unless it's Hantu can speed up if it goes from a warm room to a cold room. But this room's the coldest room in the house because it's the ghost room, so it won't have got slower. And it's also an instant change. It's not a rev, because a rev would have been really, really slow when I was listening to it on the power until it saw me or sensed me. Not a Dio. Dio would have sprinted to me because they always know where you are. And it would have become slow. It didn't look like an Oni to me. The blinks look pretty normal. Let's turn off the breaker. Okay, it's fine. Let's go quick. Get it on. Fast as possible. Let's see. Alright. Grab the power again. Let's go over here. Didn't look like an Oni to me. If it doesn't up for 3 minutes, there's a high likelihood this could be a spirit. I'm not sure about Moroi. I didn't see a shapeshift, but I don't like ruling out a bait too early. It didn't sound like a twin speed either. A few people saying it could be a Myling. It seemed quiet. I will take that into consideration. We'll have a proper listen. It wasn't something I noticed, but this map is a little bit hard to 100% tell the volume. It's a lot of different, like, loud, banging footstep sounds. Hey, Blue Sky. Hello. Right. It's been 2 minutes 23. This is looking like... If it takes 3 minutes... It could be a spirit, and the only way to be sure would be to do another incense test for 3 minutes. And if it takes 3 minutes twice, it's very, very likely it's going to be a spirit. Kind of makes sense. It did do quite a few events. Spirits tend to do a lot of events after you smudge them, though. It hasn't actually done any events after I smudged it. In this 3 minutes, but okay, right, time is, it's been 3 minutes, so there's no reason to have the timer going anymore. It could definitely still be a spirit then. Let's have another listen. If it does find me, there we go. think that's a myling. That's weak. I think that's definitely too loud for a myling. Right, we've incensed it again. If it takes 3 minutes, I really do think this is going to be a spirit. If not, Goryo maybe? Don't think it's a yokai. It sprinted straight to me just then. Let's have a look. I don't think it's a yokai. Because as soon as I spam my electronics, it ran over here. So, and yokais can't sense electronics unless they're right next to you. Like, this close to you. Like, really close. So, not a yokai. Normal blink, so not an Oni. I would have noticed that for sure. Not twins, it's definitely normal speed. Myling, it was too loud. I could hear it stomping all the way over here when I was over there. So that was, yeah, probably, almost definitely not going to be a myling. Not a Moroi either. I think it would have got faster by now. And because Morois basically speed up the lower sanity you are. Didn't see any shape-shifting again. I don't think it's going to be an Obake. Also don't believe it's a Shade either. With the way it's been acting. What I should do, if I'm smart, is move a crucifix over here just in case it does roam to me, but I don't think it's gonna. Because I think it's a spirit. Room changes are on for this, yeah, so you've got to be aware of that. Although it's only on medium, so I've only ever really played on high, so I don't really know how frequently that's gonna happen. So yeah, we're still waiting. Hey. But this is what we've ruled out so far, based on hunts and the way it's been acting in general. It doesn't feel like a Polty either. I'm not really hearing much get chucked. So I really don't think Polty. Mare it could be. If it hunts under 3 minutes, I'll start considering that. Okay, singing event. Singing event instantly rules out Shade. If it has to be that long singing event that we just heard. For the guy ghost, it's that like for like 10-15 seconds. For girl ghosts, it's ring around the rosies. The really long ring around the rosies sound. So yeah, that's not a Shade. Shades cannot do those 2 events. There you go. Thanks for the example again. That's something a Shade cannot do. I'm going to be honest. If it gets to 2 minutes 55 seconds, I'm probably going to leave. I think it's a spirit. I think it's a spirit. Let's go. I'm going spirit. That's 2-3 minute timers on an incense. Now, you have to start the timer as soon as you hit the incense. Basically, let me explain this properly for those wondering. Because a lot of people make this mistake. When you smudge a spirit, when you're doing a spirit timer even, it's not when the hunt ends, when you start the timer. It's as soon as you click the button to smudge it. You start a timer. If you smudge it again, that doesn't matter. It depends on the first smudge. The second smudge you do, let's say you smudge a spirit spawns, you instantly smudge it. If you smudge it again during the hunt, that one is neglected. You don't start the timer on the second one. You only start it on the first smudge. So you start a timer. A spirit cannot physically hunt you for 3 minutes after you hit that first initial smudge. Yeah, I'm going spirit. Let's see if we're right. I'd be surprised if we're not.
Welcome back.
And boom!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
We have a spirit. Lovely jubbly. It is done. That was a 21-minute game. Not bad. And there we go. We just used our no evidence knowledge. And it worked. So, let's get ready for game 3. I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet. I'll be 1 second, everyone. Can't believe it's already pitch black. I can't believe it. It's pitch black. I've only been live an hour and a half. Unlucky Danny boy. Unlucky May. Right, we are going into another game of Grafton Farmhouse. For the final one for the challenge. Let's go.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Rogue, I haven't done that in a little bit, but yeah, that is a good idea to do that. The only problem is that you lose a Spirit 3-minute timer test. And if it for some reason is really like waits 4.5 minutes, one time you smudge it, it can be really annoying. Right, let's begin the final game of the challenge if we get it right. We have Jim Myers. Okay, we're gonna do the exact same thing. I'm gonna take thermometer, EMF, and video camera again. EMF, the reason I bring in EMF is just because if you hear something but you're not sure where it was, then you can just find it easily with an EMF reader. Okay, in we go. Let's get the light on. Let's go straight to the back and see if the brake is there. You never know. We might... Oh my god. What was that? What was that? I have a very bad feeling the ghost might be in the mannequin room or the doll room. That sounded like one of them. Turn the light on now. I have no idea what just happened. I have absolutely no idea what just happened. Right. There you go, guys. That was very strange. Okay. Let's go find the room. I think it's definitely going to be in the mannequin or the doll room, though. I think that kind of narrows it down. I think we heard one teleport. It's in here. Is it? It's in this room again. I swear I heard a mannequin or something. Let me just check that room. This room is cold. It could be interacting with rooms nearby. With stuff in rooms nearby. Let's collect the bone. That's moving. Still 11 degrees in here. 9 degrees. Okay, I think it's going down. I want to just get a torch and just check. Whether there's a mannequin in that room to my right. Because I swear I heard one teleport then. Interaction? Maybe? Sounded like a mannequin to me though. Oh, it could have been the ambient like dirt falling from the ceiling, to be fair. You might be right. It's quite hard to distinguish. They're both very loud. It might be because I was standing right next to it that it sounded really loud like the mannequin. Okay, let's take in an incense. Let's take in salt and a candlestick. We test for Oreo. We test for Wraith. And then we'll go and grab some other bits and bobs. I won't bother about looking for the mannequin because you're probably right. It's probably ambience. I'm going to put one salt there because that's guaranteed to get stepped in. Same with there if the ghost runs any of those rooms nearby. Okay, I'm gonna leave an incense there by the front door so I can quickly grab it. We'll grab another incense, a motion sensor. Incense, motion sensor, and I'll come back for the power. We'll grab a cruci for now, just so we don't get spawned on. Okay, salt's been stepped in. Can't be a wraith. Nice. We'll get the motion sensor down there for now. Test the temperature, see if it's still dropping. It should be. Yeah, it's still dropping. Okay. Leave an incense there. Leave an incense there. Check again. Still not seeing any orbs. Interesting. I want to turn this light off just in case it interacts with it. I want to be able to rule out a mare because mares will never turn lights on, including TVs and monitors. Okay. This is definitely one of the more difficult challenges, by the way. Some of the weekly challenges I've done recently have taken me... Some games have taken me like 6 minutes. This is a bit more interesting. It really depends on the luck, though, and what ghosts you get. Okay, we'll take another firelight to speed up the Oreo test. We'll take a parabolic and one more incense. Now, did you know if you light a candle and it gets blown out within 20 seconds, then it has to be an Oreo or a mimic mimicking an Oreo? That's the other thing as well. So it's blown out one now. If I light this now, if that goes out in 20 seconds, it's an Oreo. Same with that one. You kind of count 20 seconds in your head. I don't bother starting a timer, but it's useful to know. And then, of course, if it blows out both of these and then hunts, then it's very likely to be an Oreo or like a demon that's just happened to blow out 2 candles and then spawned. Because they can hunt at any sanity Oreos as long as they blow out 3 firelights in sequence. So you can just keep relighting one of them if you want to. Okay, I think that was over 20 seconds. Also, what door was that? I think it was this door. I want to be able to rule out Yuri, so I'm putting the doors halfway. Okay. Final firelight for the test. The lights on in that room, which is going to be my safety room. Never know, might get Banshee Scream. It would be cool. It would be very cool. Alright, final firelight for the Oreo test. Let's see. Covered by Cruci. I've got 2 incenses on me, so we're chilling. I just want to rule out some of the really basic annoying ghosts. Like, for example, last game... I mean, it was a spirit, so it was ended up being a little bit obvious with the smudge timer. But if you start doing hunts and then you're trying to work out Oreo, it can be really annoying because it could be a ghost just deciding to hunt when that candle goes out. But this confirms it because you're on a really high sanity and no ghost can hunt that high sanity unless it's like a demon. So it's better to do Oreo tests early game than late game when you've lost loads of sanity. That's what I found. We're currently on a really high win streak on no evidence on my normal multiplier, on the same multiplier. We're on 163 games in a row for my 7.6... Is it 7.6x multiplier? We're on 163 games in a row. We're basically... I think we're currently setting a world record. And we're basically taking it as far as we possibly can. On the same multiplier. The rule is it has to be a perfect run. And yeah. We are going to be continuing the win streak after this game on stream. Bar that went out. No hunt, not an Oreo. Just like that. Okay. Let's take the EMF over here. We can see if it... Oh, well, I mean, it could be a phantom, actually. It could roam to us. Phantoms roam to you. Wraiths teleport to you, technically. But they leave an EMF too when they do get to you. Okay. We'll grab the Cruci now. Grab the power. Chuck it all over here. And let's leave our incenses. We actually haven't had a ghost event yet, strangely enough. Okay, gotta grab one more incense. Maybe two more incenses, actually. Might as well bring them all in. Oh, there's only one left, actually. One more incense, another cruci, and a motion sensor. Not really much else we can bring in that will actually be useful. Okay, let's get this down here. Might as well make it a bit wider. Get cruci down there. And we'll bring this motion sensor with us now as well. And see if it roams to us at all. There we go. So now we're going to stand here. To be fair, kind of tempted to put this motion sensor on this side so I can actually see it light up. There we go. I can see it light up now. All right. Everything's ready for the hunts. Got two incenses on me. Parabolics here. To be honest, I'll grab a torch. Actually, I'll grab a torch. And then we're probably ready to go. I'll grab the mirror and probably continue from there. Get it to hunt me. Gather some info. And we're all good. Okay, let's go get the mirror real quick. I'll leave an incense down. Should have checked my sanity, to be fair, when I was up there, but oh well. Good thing about the mirror, I really like the mirror because you can just drain your sanity like a little bit with it, as much as you kind of want, all the way down to 0 if you fancy it. But I really like that. Okay, that should probably be enough. Let's do a real quick check, just to see what we're on. I'm testing for Phantom. If it does events, I'll try video it. Oh wait, we're still on loads. Okay, we can still use the mirror a little longer. I'll try to get a video of it. I guess I'll bring a camera in now whilst I'm here. If it does event, I can get a photo. It's a bit easier to get a photo than a video of a ghost when it events, especially if it's moving. But also in a hunt, phantoms have really long times between blinks. So, oh, there we go. Not a shade. Singing event. And not a phantom. Ghost is still there, and the ghost is in the photo. Okay. I'm now on low sanity, actually. I just got hit by the ghost, so I've lost 10 sanity. So I'm now definitely huntable for a normal ghost, apart from a shade. Is that me? Okay, it's wandered back. Right. I bring my incense just in front of the torch so it's easy to see. Go back here with Brucey. Back now. We'll stay here because I want to have a... No, we'll go here. We'll go here. It's a bit safer. Sit here with a parabolic as well. Grab my torch. See a bit better. Alright. Also, kind of set up a miling test, I guess. Because if the light's flashing and I'm not hearing the ghost footsteps, then probably miling. Back to a few things. Okay. So currently trying to listen, see if we get like a banshee scream. But also I want to hear the ghost footsteps. So I can instantly work out, like, speed-wise what it's like. Looking a few items. Doesn't necessarily make it a poltergeist, though. A polty will be very obvious. Like, especially in a map like this where there's loads and loads of loose items. It will be going mental. There'll be stuff flying all over the place. Really fast as well. Hey, it's still not hunted me. Can't be a shade. Also, I don't think it can be a rager either because, again, we didn't hear any bass boost in the heartbeat when it was standing there in the ghost event. So I actually can rule out a rager probably as well. But, yeah, let's see. Is there any way to really tell miling range versus normal with experience and feel it's anything more definitive? You can do like this torch test thing, which I don't tend to do. I tend to just do it via the sound. But if you're standing here, the torch is flashing, but you can't hear the ghost footsteps, then that signifies miling. But if you're on any normal maps, like Tanglewood, Ridgeview, Edgefield, etc., you can tell miling pretty easily because it's just really soft-footed. Like it's just the footsteps are quieter, even when you're looping it around like a table. They are quieter than normal, but again, that kind of takes time to learn. I notice it really easily, but again, it kind of depends on how much you play the game and how much you know the sounds of footsteps. But yeah, they're basically they are completely inaudible. I think 14 meters away or further, whereas other ghosts you can hear up to like I don't know what it is, like 25 or something. Shade? It can't be a shade because it's a sing event. Right. Still nothing. I know I'm on 50% sanity. I hit the event. Oh my goodness me! That is so creepy. The way she's looking at me? You're in my way. Has it moved rooms then? Smooth rooms. Can't be a Goryo. We have a room change. Gorios will never change rooms. Oh, that's so creepy, man. That's giving me the shivers. I have to turn my fan off. I've got actual goosebumps. I'm not even joking. Why do they get to me so much? Like, oh, it's just the way they're just static and they've got no facial expression. I just hate it. Yeah, Gorios will never change rooms in any mode. They'll never ever change rooms. Normal speed. Not miling. Not a gin, didn't speed up. Really I'm not gonna lie, really boring. Really boring. Okay, right. Well, it wasn't a rev because a rev would have been really slow when I was listening to it on the parabolic, and then would have become really fast when it saw me. Throwing a hand to it can't be because it slowly got faster, as you could tell. Those ghosts have no line of sight builds. Jinn, it can't be because it would, as soon as it saw me over here, it would have sprinted towards me because the brake is on. Oni normal blinks. I didn't see Oni blinks then. Not a Dio. Dio would have sprinted straight to me. And then become really slow. Oh, I hate this mannequin. Such a weird pose. Miling, the footsteps were too loud. I could hear it from miles away. It can still be a yokai. I haven't tested yokai. I didn't see a shapeshift. I was really looking for the shapeshift then. I didn't see it change into a different ghost during the hunt. I hate the silhouette. I don't want to quickly check. Like, do a little mare test or something. Run! It's been a minute 30. Any ghost can hunt me now. Apart from a spirit. I've still got 2 incenses on me. Have another listen. Oh, it is hunting. Not a spirit until another 3 minutes. Okay. I think I was too far away for the yokai test to work. Just because I heard the static doesn't mean I was close enough for the yokai test. You have to be, like, relatively... Like, if he was standing exactly there and I did the yokai test here, then it would be fine. We can actually peek the ghost in the next hunt by standing in this spot. And it actually can't see us. As long as you don't go too wide out like this. If you go to about here... You're fine. You can actually look at the ghost, and I can do a better yokai test here. I can instantly see if it changes directions when I use my electronics. Well, again, I don't think it's twins. It doesn't sound twin speed. It sounds normal speed to me. It could still be like a Yuri. Oh my god, it's there. It could still be a Yuri. I haven't ruled out Yuri yet. I'm not feeling demon. Because I think a demon would have hunted me way earlier in the game than this. I'm not feeling twins because of the speeds. Mimic, I doubt because I did check orbs earlier. But the reason I don't rule out Mimic is just because sometimes you just, like, orbs are glitchy. So I like to rule out Mimic after like a few hunts. I prefer just to do that personally. Okay. Not Moroi. Maybe. Unless I was on like 45% sanity or something, or 40% sanity. And it's only slightly faster. Or 50% sanity and slightly slower. Once began. Let's do this test. Was I too far away? Oh, if the hunt was like 2 seconds longer, I would have been able to tell if it was a yokai or not. Okay. We'll do another hunt. It's probably not a demon. I really don't think it'll be a Moroi at this point. I think I'm definitely on low sanity by now, surely. No, I'm not on a cursed hunt. I don't want to do a cursed hunt because sometimes, you know, if you get in a bad, sticky situation, you can't get away. It's only on 47% sanity. I'm only on 47% sanity. I'm not going to rule out a Moroi yet. Yeah, my sanity's... If I look behind... What? Where's the mannequin? I heard it. Okay, I'm getting a better yokai test than this. This is really annoying. It saw me up there on the banister, so that's why it came back down. Let's do a yokai test in here instead. Where did that mannequin go to? That's what I'm wondering. I heard a mannequin. But where the hell has it gone? Right, I'm going to do a yokai test here instead. Here we go. Oh, surely this is a yokai. That's, oh my god. Hello, sir? Surely that's gotta be a yokai. I want to be 100% sure, so we're gonna be 100% sure now. I'm gonna stand here. And I have to be within range. There's no way I'm not. One last hunt, and I'm happy to leave on yokai. It's not running towards me when I'm spamming my global push to talk button. Which is like spamming electrics near it. I think it's deaf. Deaf and no sense. Here we go. Yeah, 100% a yokai. Okay. Right, that's 100% a yokai. It ran straight past the door and didn't run to me. And I'm spamming electronics. A ghost should sense me from like that far away, I reckon. So, we can leave. The reason it's a yokai is basically because all ghosts normally can sense you if you spam your push to talk or you talk to the ghost. They can sense you pretty far away. Whereas a yokai, it can't sense you unless it's basically like that far away, like really, really close. Even like this far away. So yeah, that's definitely a yokai because it did not wander to me. A normal ghost would have wandered to me. I can't remember the exact meters for the yokai. I know it can, well, no, yokai can sense you within 3 meters, I think. It might be 2 meters. I can't really remember, but again, you kind of get the feel of it the more you play. Whereas other ghosts, they can sense you for like, I don't know, 12 meters or something. Anyway, let's go. It is a yokai. It's 2.5 meters. Okay, for a yokai. There you go. And that should be the weekly completed. Boom. And that's 3 out of 3. We are still on a like a weekly challenge win streak right now. We have not lost a single game of the weekly challenge for like, I don't know, 8 weeks or something? I'm not really sure. But yeah, there we go. Every single one done with the correct ghosts, which is great. And yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that was right on my street. No evidence. Beautiful. If you want to know more about no evidence stuff, I do have a complete ghost guide, which is definitely really helpful to learn all the ghost stuff. I also, though, have, which is probably really useful, a video which is currently getting a lot of traction on, well, one of my probably most fastest growing videos on YouTube, which is how pros identify ghosts fast, I think it's called. I'll link it up in the top now. Feel free to check that out. That's basically where I run through, I play no evidence, but then I pause and talk about the decisions I make in the video for those for you watching it back, basically. So yeah, hopefully that comes in use. My best advice for the challenge would be rule out Oreo early, rule out Wraith early with Assault and the Firelight test, and then after that, maybe do some hunts. Get into the hunts. Try to maybe loop the ghost a little bit, get some visual confirmations and stuff. See if it's what the blinks are like, what the sounds like, what the line of sight's like, everything like that. Like I was explaining it, and good luck. Really hope you guys try the challenge because no evidence is so fun. This is definitely a pretty hard step into no evidence. I'd say no evidence is way more easy to get into on like Tanglewood, Edgefield, etc. This is a bit of a, like, putting you in the deep end a bit. But good luck. And just have fun with it. It's so good. It may take you a bunch of games. Don't be disheartened. It takes a lot of time to learn all these ghosts off by heart with all the micro knowledge that comes with them. Again, that's what my ghost guide's for. But yeah, if you enjoyed the video, I'll see you next time. Feel free to leave a like and subscribe. And have a great rest of your days. Goodbye. Right. Alerts are back on. Thank you for the hype train during that, by the way. That was quite long. That game was... all those games were quite long. They ended up being a 26-minute game. That was like an hour of the weekly challenge. But yeah, thanks for the hype train. I want to just say thank you to Shy for the year tier 1 sub. Big up Shy. Thank you very much. Alerts are back on now. There we go. I'll unpin that. Thank you, Shy. Thank you, Chariots, for the new Prime subscription as well. Thank you, Chariots. Thank you, 100 bits from Dream Queen. Master Moshi, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 sub as well. And Moist Nugget 69, thank you for the 2 months tier 1 sub as well. I was on audio only for a bit. Where's the best looping spot in Grafton? Piano. Maybe kitchen. Those are probably the best too. You can loop in other spots, but it's a bit dodgy. To be honest, let me pay out. It was a yokai, which wasn't on the prediction. Right, it's now time for the no evidence win streak, which is still going. Let's get up the number. We're on 163. Oh, snap. Use your tips and tricks from APOC and successfully did my first of APOC 3 challenge this weekend. Now I have to do it again. Good stuff. Yo, APOC's fun. I might be a psycho, but I think APOC is great fun. Danny Boy, thank you for the tier 2 sub for 6 months. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Half a year. Trim check, of course. There we go. Took its time. Right. Do I even try and reopen TikTok? I don't know if that's smart. I don't know. Guys, I'm desperately waiting on an email about my PC. When they say it's going to be on its way. I'm honestly a kid at Christmas. I'm so excited. So excited for the new one. I want to tell you where it's from, but I also don't because it's still processing, and I'm worried if someone else buys one after I say it, it may not come through for me. So I will tell you where it's from later, but you'll probably find it quite funny because it's somewhere you probably wouldn't expect. Walmart. No, I'm joking. I won't do it. I won't do it. Anyway, without further ado, let's get into the no evidence win streak. We're on 163 no evidence games in a row. Okay. Let's do this, guys. Back to complete freedom with my map choices as well. Well, I was playing Blood Moon as well, but like now I don't have to worry about different speeds. Let's continue. We're on 163 perfect runs on no evidence in a row. Let's have it. We're on 7.6x, no evidence. Everything's correct. We're on a main loadout. Let's go. 6 more. No.
Arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Don't be a child. All right, let's go. Let's set up. The great thing about my normal no evidence is I'm so fine-tuned to the method. Whereas even on the no evidence weekly we just did, I'm not like fine-tuned as to exactly what I'm doing at all times because I'm on a different map, I've got different equipment, but it's still doable. You just have to use your brain a little bit more when you do those weeklies, even if they're similar. Can you do a game where you do evidence and break down your thoughts? I'm down to do that. Maybe tomorrow. Absolutely. I want to bring back the when we prestige after the no evidence streak ends. I want to bring back the speedruns as well. K4 Kesh Hero, thank you for the 3 months. Tier 1 sub. Prediction? Sorry. It was a yokai in the last game. Prediction starting now. Get involved, people. Thank you, Shiro. Got ads and I almost puked. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, don't worry. I've gone in before they lose it. Don't worry. What's your fastest perfect game? I actually don't know. Probably like... I want to say like a few minutes. 4 minutes or something. The thing is, I always set up like this. So the game's already started. So once I've stepped into the door, I reckon I've done one in like 2.5, 3 minutes before. Tomato Lover, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. New subscriber. Dub. Sasha, thank you for the 5 months Prime as well. So many subs coming in today. Okay. Right, we are ready to begin. Let's go. Willow Street. My favorite map. As long as the bone isn't glitched. Definitely has never happened to me. Oh, tier 3 thermometers, lovely. Quicker updating, I love it. I hear the radio, which means it's on this floor, which is good. The ghost room. Yeah, I've never played Repo. Is it really that good? Guys, I'm so excited for Nell's Diner. I can't even... I'm so excited. For the next week, not an Oreo, lit a candle. We love to see. Okay, we found the ghost room. Pop that down. Put an incense there. Ginge, thank you for the 7 months Prime. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Big up Ginge. Repo? I don't know how you say it. It's so good. 10 out of 10 recommends. Is it actually scary? I've completely avoided all content to do with repo, I don't know. For when I finally do it. Repo's only good with others, not so much on your own. I do tend to play solo games more. Don't really play with others often. I mean, I don't mind it. I find it easier to stream when I'm only focusing on... Oh, hello. And I've got less like multiple things to focus on. I'm gonna have to bring a Farlight in. Okay, no orbs. Stand down. Camera down. Get that over there. Okay, let's get Farlights. Start a new job? No way. How's it going? What's that? Oh no. Can't be a Firelight. Alright. I've seen some crazy solo runs on Repo. Oh, Blaz works here. Yeah, to be fair, if I was to play Repo with anyone, it would be Blaz. Of course. A partner in crime. Damn it, I missed it. It's fine. Step in the salt, damn it! Or are you a wraith? Take a laugh. Beautiful. Turn on a light, not a mare. Lovely. Oh, I missed the video though. Can't be a mare. Turn a light on. Got all the sounds done already. Which is great. Is this actually a wraith? Okay, I got the video. Just... I couldn't see it for a sec. Then I saw a shadow just on the bed. That was close, though. All right, that's my ghost photo done, which is obviously the most important thing to get out of the way. Video-wise now. Crucifix going off. Object throw. Oh, the mimic test, maybe? Go on, chuck something. Thermometer. Repo. Is it repo? I think it might have changed rooms. I think it might have moved into the corridor. Yep. Alright, well that's good. At least it's not a Goreo. Of the camera. Repo. Okay. That's actually way nicer to say. Alright, let's turn the light off because I want to get an object throw or something. So glad it's not a mare. And I've already ruled out not a wraith either. Or a phantom. Walked in salt. And it can't be a phantom because I've got a photo of the ghost. It never disappeared. Hey. Oh, no way. No way I got that in time. Potentially cursed object over here. Yep. Is that another room change? Yeah, I'll play other games soon as well. Yeah, of course. I played a bunch of indie horror games on Friday, last stream. But there's loads of other games that I do want to try. I can't wait for Shift at Midnight to fully release. I don't know when that's happening. But there's loads of other games too. Come on, knock something over. Have a bit of fun. Go on. I need 25% sanity, incense, or chasing crucifix. When's the PC arriving? I think Thursday or Friday, potentially. I really hope it's not longer than that because I'm really excited. Literally, Alan. Thank you for the 10 months tier 1 sub. 10 months. Floating. Of course. Okay, not a Yuri. It's great. Well, that's basically it then. Just a photo of the crucifix. Nice calm ghost to start off. Right, we'll worry about the crucifix later. Let's set up Banshee tests. Camera there, incense there. Firelights. We didn't need to do an Oreo test because we already ruled it out because it lit a candle. All right, let's just sit and wait then. Right, not a Goreo. Change rooms. Can I have your old PC, lol? Well, yeah, let's move back to the room. I'm actually going to be using this PC, but if I don't like the 2 PC setup or I can't get it working properly, I probably will end up selling my old PC. The one I'm using right now. But it's probably going to be fine. And I've got everything set up on here, so it'll be really annoying to move it all over. What are the specs for my new one? Or this one? This one's... I don't know why it's like having so many problems, because it's a pretty good PC, the current PC I've got. This PC is a 3090 10900K i9 Intel processor. That's what this PC is. With like, honestly, I think I have 64 gigs of RAM or something stupid. The new PC is AMD Ryzen 9 9950 something, and then a 5090 GeForce. It is doing a million things at once, to be fair. Like game and like TikTok Studio, OBS. It is doing a lot. And then I have DDR5 RAM instead of DDR4, which I think is what I've got on my current PC. And then I get a 2 terabyte SSD instead of the 1 terabyte I have in here. I do have a 4 terabyte HDD, but HDD, no one gets HDDs anymore, apparently. So yeah. And then I'm getting one more screen as well, yeah. It's going to be weird looking above the camera. Yeah, that's true. This PC's gone through a lot with me. It's gone through a lot. It's going to be kind of... Well, no, I'm not getting rid of it, so I'm not sad at getting rid... I'm not sad because I'm not getting rid of it, but it's going to be sad for it to have a brother and not have all my love anymore. Bloody hell, don't scare me like that, you prick! You have 9 screens by the end of the year. Every time, guys, don't ever get another monitor, because every time you get a new monitor, you don't ever want to have less than that. I don't think you can go back. You only go forward, right? I've got a 4 monitor stand arriving. It looks absolutely insane. Honestly, my current setup, like the screen size is a little bit weird. I've got like a 27 inch, a 24 inch, and then like a 25 inch. It's really annoying, but they work. But it means that everything's like this. It's like that, and then that. I wish I had all the same monitor, but I'm not buying 4 monitors. Well, okay. MZ's saying I should, but like I'm not doing that. This one's the monitor I play on's really good. It's 240 hertz and 1920 1080. Your screen setup is stressed me out. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But the thing, because I'm getting the new PC, I wanted to get a monitor that actually meant that I'm getting my use out of the PC. So I'm gonna get a better I'm gonna get my first ever 4K monitor. I think I'm gonna get a 4K 240 hertz. 4K 240 hertz. I think I might get the LG one. Because LG, like all the best screens come from LG. Like, all these other companies use LG screens. My TV's LG, and I love it. Have you got a vertical one for chat? No. They're all going to be horizontal. I could technically twist one around to be vertical. Actually, that's kind of a good idea. Maybe I'll think about it. Can this ghost hunt me? Wait, I'm meant to be getting a photo of this ghost. I forgot. I am in a unique... Like, you don't need this many monitors. I'm in a unique situation where I'm multi-stream. So... I have OBS, game, and then 3 chats and TikTok Studio. All on one monitor, so I can't tab into my Spotify, my Discord, anything else like that. My Chrome, I have to like tab out of everything to get to it. So, it's the only reason I'm doing it. There's no need to do it. There's no need at all. I could still survive without one, but I want to make the most out of my new PC, and I don't really want to get rid of a monitor. So, you already have Shadow Ghost. Oh yeah, true. Alright, not a Jin. Is that an Oni? Wait. It's an Oni. Very, very visible in the hunts. You, my friend, are an Oni. I'm going to incense you. So you have 1 minute and 30 to mimic into something else if you're a mimic. Yeah, the 4K will be my gaming one for sure. Yeah, definitely. And then I'll move this current one maybe up. I don't want to. I haven't bought the monitor yet because I don't want to do it if the stand doesn't allow me to put it up, because I want my camera to be in the same spot, but I need the monitor above it. So I need to make sure that there's enough of a gap to fit my camera in. Otherwise, you're going to be seeing me at an angle, which is going to be really strange. I'm not used to that. Like, I'll be looking like this way. Oh, we don't really want to change anything from the look of the stream. So, yeah. I mean, it could be cool having a slight side angle. I don't know. I have to get my good side on, though. That definitely seems like an Oni to me. Well, no, it's definitely an Oni, but it could be a mimic, so I just want to check. Can only be an Oni or a mimic. It's 100% an Oni with the blinks. 100,000%. Can a mimic copy other than the hunt behavior, or is it only during... No, it can hunt... a mimic will mimic anything about a ghost. Oreo test. Okay. That's my free photo then, I guess. Hasn't moved in here, is it? Oreo test, spirit 3-minute timer, demon under 25 seconds, revenant speed, myling sounds, a random fey age. It can mimic a random fey age. It can't mimic a rage you heartbeat, but that's a bug. Not a spirit. There you go. Not a Jinn, wasn't fast from a distance, not a Rev or a Thay or a hand 2 line of sight build up, not a Dio, not a Rage Your Heartbeat. And it's still an Oni. Super, super visible. Got the quad blink going. Yeah, 1000% an Oni. I'm happy to leave it there. For sure. Alright. Done. All challenges are done as well. Weetabix, thank you for the 5 months prime. Do you think the heartbeat will be gone in the new map? I don't know if... the thing is, there's so many things that need changing. Like... I can't believe the game has gone on for like, what, 4 months? And nothing in Chronicle has been altered. Apart from one tiny update that changed like 1 or 2 tiny things. No timing's been altered. The crucifix timing of getting a recording of it. Bearing in mind that it takes ages to cool down. So it would make more sense for the crucifix to be able to film it for ages. The crucifix timing, the salt timing, the motion sensor timing. It all super, super like all over the place. Some stuff definitely should be longer. Definitely should be longer. Like, it's absolutely insane to me that it hasn't been altered at all. You need to be filming, like pre-filming, recording a dirty water in a sink in order to get it. You have to already be recording. I've never got it. I've never instantly picked up the camera and recorded it. It's never even shown up. I don't even know if it's even possible, but apparently it is. Yeah. There's loads of things that need altered. Light switches take... Like, it flicks the light and then I can film it for like 10 seconds. It's insane. Door moves, I'd say they're relatively accurate. Motion sensors are really annoying. They're way too short. Salt's way too short. I feel like it probably should be a tiny bit longer. Well, I wouldn't say way too short. Salt's a bit short. Fire extinguisher is really long for some reason. Don't really understand why it's that long. Okay, objectives are done. Sanity, incense, crucifix. We have the bone. We have all unique photos, all unique videos, and all unique sounds. And it's an Oni. And boom, we're done. Oh yeah, and the motion sensor bug as well, where you just can't record them. Super annoying. All right, guys, we're 164 no evidence perfect runs. We're still going. Yeah, baby. And Oni was on the predictions. We have some big winners. Any twos? Number twos next to the names. Big win for you. Okay. Oni predictions starting now. Let's go into a cheeky bit of Edgefield. Without Blood Moon, thank goodness, because Edgefield's scary enough as it is. 200 streak tonight. Tonight? You think I'm going to play 36 games of no evidence? Perfect runs? That would be crazy. That would be a long stream. My least favorite ghost is Shade / Goryo. My favorite ghosts... People always ask me this. It was Polties, but now I'm not so sure. Like, it's better to ask me what's my favorite ghost ability. And that would be a Polty explosion. If you ask me my favorite ghost, I guess I'd go for... It depends on, like, the scenario. Like, the most interesting... or the one I'm most happy to get in a game. Like for easiness wise, because then it would obviously be like a deal or something, or like in a hunt, or like just in general. It's a complex question. I don't have a definitive answer to my favorite ghost. It's moved. It's been here. It's been Obake. It's been Polty. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what's my favorite ghost, honestly. My favorite ghost ability is a Polty Explosion. 100%. My favorite ghost to get in a no evidence game is probably an Oni. Because it's the easiest one, because it events the most. Simply because the final photo is always the hardest. Which is a ghost photo / event. Which is a ghost photo. Thays I hate. Yeah, no. Well, Thays are good ghosts. They're interesting, but they are... I'm getting hunted. It's a Thay. Oh my god. No way! Oh my god. Incenses galore. Okay. Lights on. I hate face. Oh my god. Base hunt super early. They can hunt at 70% sanity. And they're really fast. When they're young. The more time you spend near them, the slower they get. Oh my god, Leanne, thank you for the 10 months Prime sub. Yeah, I hate this. I hate FaZe. I hate them so much. Right, I'm grabbing another cruci. Run! She spawned at the back of the bloody room! I thought I was covering it! Hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Huh. He pays so much. I despise this ghost. Okay, we are covering it now. Ah! Double incense. Receipt. Okay. EMF. Motion. Trying to get all my videos. Okay, sounds, I don't have any. That'll do. There's another sound. Firelight blowout would be good. Photo of the ghost. Photo of the cruci. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay. One last sound and we're done. Come on, blow out the firelight. Come on. Nearly recorded it.
How much did you pay this Thaye?
Bro, I don't want a Thay. Why did it say it like that? We know it's not true. Okay, it's a Thay. Do I record it in a hunt? I guess I'll record it in a hunt. I can't tell the difference between a ghost event and a hunt. Just run. You don't know. Unless you play loads of the game. Yeah, it's still rapid. Oh my god! I did it. That was, if that incense wasn't there, that might have been the end. Oh my god. If that incense wasn't there, that could have been the end of the win streak. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Objectives done, photos done with the bone, video's done, and sound's done with the Thay. How is that not aged? Is what I'm wondering.
Welcome back.
Bloody hell.
Ready for you.
Right, 165. Just about. My god, that was way too close for my liking. Ah! Right, we're going Ridgeview. I feel a lot safer on that map. How do you know not a Roy? Is this club me? No. I thought so. Prediction started. We knew it was a Thay because of the fact that it spawned so early and was so fast. Without any events or anything. I was definitely on high sanity. And it was really fast straight away. And it spawned early. Right, we've got tarot cards to our right. Lovely. Do you play no evidence, no sanity, or just no evidence? I play just no evidence, 75% sanity. I do play no evidence, no sanity speedruns. Why do you use tier 3? I use tier 2 smudge. I don't like tier 3 smudge. It's exclamation mark. Is it exclamation mark smudge? And that explains like why. In writing. Exclamation mark incense. There you go. Loving the spelling of incense there, guys. Loving it. Okay. We are ready. Let's begin. I'm learning. Good stuff, Logan. Hope everyone on YouTube's good. Have a beginner's guide video, yeah, for those who are new to the game. This is probably a bit too much. So I've got a beginner's guide for those of you who play evidence and stuff. I play mainly no evidence. I just think it's way more fun. It feels like you're Sherlock Holmes. Okay, here we go. I do play with evidence normally at the start of a stream, but because of the weekly, we've only played no evidence today. It's all for the same reason. I don't want to slow the ghost and change its speed. Honestly, tier 3 salt's good. The thing is, if you're new to like playing no evidence and you hear the ghost change speed, you might get deceived and think, oh, it changed speeds without seeing me. Maybe it's a hand to or a Reiju. And it's gone near electronics to be a Reiju and sped up, and then slowed down when it's gone away from electronics. Or maybe it's a Hantu that's walked from a cold room to a warm room and slowed down. So that's where it can be deceiving. I prefer tier 2 incense because it's easier to see in the dark. That's literally it. It's easier to quickly snap a video of it. It's the only reason I use it. Tier 3 would actually slow the ghost down and might be useful in a lot of situations, so don't blame you for using tier 3. I just personally prefer tier 2. The Jim's room. I don't need a photo of the ghost either. Lovely. Okay, I'm definitely grabbing another incense. Right, incense, video camera, and sound recorder we'll go with. I'm just going to chuck them down here. Right. Lovely. Oh, guys, it was November 1st. What was that? Saturday. November 1st, literally, as soon as I woke up, Liz walks in, puts on Mariah Carey. Like, first thing she did. And as much as I want to be Scrooge, it was a vibe. And it did get me a little bit excited. Hassan, how do you feel about the fact the rest has been played nearly 9,000 times? It's gone up 3,000 in a day? Guys, nah, we have to talk about this. No. Mate, I wanted the... Are you kidding me? That sound is way too bloody long! Guys, why are you playing it this much? It is ridiculous. What are you doing? I got the video. I use a mix of tier 2 and tier 3 equipment. Yeah, I don't use any tier 1 unless I'm doing APOC where I use tier 1 incense. Other than that, yeah, only 2 and 3. That's my second firelight. This will be my third. So no more touching firelights. Photo of a cruci. Videos. Oh, what? Got a Duke motion sensor. What? No. Is that dupe? Oh, for God's sake! Okay. I need one more sound. I could get the cruci going off again. Photo-wise, I'm done. I got the translucent ghosts. Oh, wait, I've got a video of the ghosts. Oh, we're chilling. Just one more sound. That isn't talking. Okay. Did it just hunt after the third firelight? Or did the firelight go off and then it hunted? Oh. Could that be an Oreo? It went off and then hunted. Oh, snap. Hang on. The rest... Oh, by the way. The rest is now on. The rest... it was confirmed to now be on, like, I think, iTunes or Apple Music or something. Is that whisper or is that talking? Am I getting mugged off? More deletion. Yeah, it's on Apple Music. There you go. It's quiet talking. It's whispering. It's literally whispering. It's so stupid. Motion dupe's gone. I deleted it. I just need one more sound. That isn't talking. Crucifix will work. Okay, not a Jinn. Not a Phantom. Not a Shaded, a Sing event. Not a Wraith, Set and Soul. I believe it's an Oreo, but I guess we'll keep checking. Do not change rooms. There we go. Ghost event. Okay. Come on, blow out the firelight. Not only airball event. Why is it not playing out the firelight if it's an Oreo? I'm checking Spotify after this game. Remind me. Final firelights. Get the temperature. Yeah, definitely in it. And no mimic orbs. Bruv. Not definitely in there. It's bloody not definitely in there. Right, not a Goryo. Not a Hunter or a Thay, it's sped up. Not a Rev would have been slow. Jesus Christ. I'm getting mugged off today. Getting seriously mugged off today. Oh. And still be an Oreo. There's one more firelight left. Final firelight's gone out. You are kidding me. Well, I need to test spirit, so you've only got four times to test the spirit, so I guess we just wait. But we have had a room change, so it can't be Goryo. It wasn't a Dio, obviously. It wasn't a Rager either. It wasn't Fast Round Electronics. And no bass boost. Probably not twins. Like this? This is tricky. It's not confirmed Oreo. It could have just been luck. That's what's scary. It definitely spawned in a different room, though. Can a Banshee change rooms? Yes. They can change rooms now. Hi, Casson, looking good. Are you feeling good, though? I am. I'm feeling great. Maybe ghosts didn't change rooms, just roamed out and then hunted. Ghosts can't hunt in different rooms unless they event in the room first. Unless it's a Banshee, Wraith, or Phantom. All other ghosts will wander back to the ghost room and then hunt. If they roam out of the room. If they event out of the room, then that's different, right? Not a spirit. Definitely not a djinn. Well. I'm nipping to the toilet. One sec. I want to do a demon test here. Oh, I made it back in time. Not a Polty. No, didn't check anywhere near enough for a Polty. No shapeshift, no bake. I did, Halov. People ask me this every time. I literally will never go without doing that. Gage, thank you for the 8 months. Prime sub. Thank you. Doesn't feel like a miling. Big up, Gage. Thank you very much. I want to hear a light switch as well. That'd be great to rule out a mare. There you go. Not spirit for sure. Still think it's an Oreo, but I'm gonna have to now rule out all other ghosts. Okay. Might do a safe yokai test and a miling test all in one. Not a yokai. Way too loud to be miling. I do believe a Moroi would be faster by now. Let's check our sanity to confirm. I can do the firelight test again. I need to rule out these other ghosts that I can work out only in a hunt first, because I need to sanity med up to confirm. Yeah, 0%. Can't be a Moroi. Moroi would be quick. It's not twins either. It's normal speeds. It's one of these ghosts, and these are the ghosts left to work out outside of a hunt. So we will actually take our sanity meds now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Motion sensor from mare test. Let's go. I think it just moved this door, which would make it not a Yuri. I've got Mariah Carey stuck in my head, damn it! It's time. No mare ability. What do you mean motion sensor for mare test? If the ghost is next to a light switch and you flick it up, there's a possibility that it instantly flicks it back down. Oreo. I said Oreo. That was the third firelight. Now we do 3 more, or we get another blowout within 20 seconds to be 100% certain. Duck in a box. Thank you for the gift of sub to Holly. Blood honey. Your first ever gift as well. Thank you. We're playing Ridgeview Court, Cardinal. My second favorite map after Willow. I've started calling it an Oreo now instead of Oreo when I play with my mates. That sounds the same to me. Unless I read it wrong, I don't know. I started playing Phasmo last week, and my friends are upset that I'm doing solo Nightmare Perfect games already thanks to your videos. Let's go, Willow. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching. The reason why I say Obake instead of Obake is because in the UK, it sounds like when someone goes, rah, where's my backy? I hate it. So I say Obake. If you want to know what that means in English, where's my tobacco? That's what that means. Yeah, the Rose is wasting all my water. Is he back in there? I reckon he's back in there, you know. Yeah, it's back in there. Bruv, this Oreo sucks. Blow out firelights, mate. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, you're in here. Oh, you son of a prick. One-eyed Gilly. Thank you for the 3 months Prime sub. Very much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. Yo, thank you, Mama Etch, for the 3 months Prime as well. Outbreak scared the crowd on me. I'm fixing that problem now. Thank you. Got Yuri half open the door. Why am I getting the ball of death? Back. It's back. It's fine. Gonna hunt. It's gonna hunt. What? Wait. That was 3. No, that was the 3rd firelight. One went off over there. Didn't it? Then I relit one. Okay. Okay, maybe this is the 3rd. Maybe I lost count. Jay, thank you for the Prime sub for the first time. Big up Jay. It's Jay. It's not blowing out firelights very often, which is really concerning me. I don't think it's a mare. Yeah, it's an Oreo. Okay. Alright, let's go. That's 3. That's 3 times that's happened. Thank you for the... Yo, Jay with a follow and the Prime at the same time. What a legend. Yeah, we're at 61% sanity. It's an Oreo. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Objectives done. They can be really dodgy. They can be really dodgy, Oreos. If you get hunted early and you don't have a chance to do the full Oreo test with high sanity, can be a bit rough. All photos done with the bone, unique. All videos done unique. All sounds done unique. And an Oreo. Let's go. That should be a win on no evidence again. Guys, if you do play evidence, it doesn't even matter. You should learn loads about the game from watching these games, because this applies to evidence. Everything I'm doing applies to evidence. If you play 3 evidence, but you get a light turn on, you know it's not a mare, instantly. You may be able to rule out all the ghosts that are left with 2. When you've only got 2 evidence, you might have ruled out all the ghosts already, and then you just already know what it is, and you can leave, and the game's quicker, and you've earned more money. So this actually applies to everything, so hopefully you learn a thing or 2, even if you don't play no evidence. If you play 2 or 1 evidence, this is definitely mega helpful. If you play 3 evidence, not so much. But because you use evidence to find the ghost and you feel comfort in that. But you can start using these skills in 3 evidence for sure. All right, there we go. Another perfect run. Taking us to 166 perfect runs in a row. Oh, God. 3 away. Right, final one. And then we're going to switch it up. If you know what I mean. This has been a full, like, very much a no evidence day today. No evidence weekly and no evidence perfect runs. So that was an Oreo. Oreo prediction starting now. Get your predictions in. No, it does help with 3 evidences, 100%. But I would say people who play 3 evidence are more kind of relying on the evidence. They're probably not thinking about everything else. They're just trying to get the evidence, which is completely fair enough. Especially if you're like newer to the game. I was playing 3 evidences for ages. I remember when I first went to Nightmare and I was like really nervous for doing it. So I don't know what all the ghosts do. Because as soon as you go from 3 evidence to 2 evidence, you basically have to rely on all 24 ghost knowledge. 24 different ghost knowledge that you have. Because you never know what 2 evidences you're going to get and what you're going to be left behind with. So you have to know about every ghost instantly. It's a massive step. This is what I always say. Professional to Nightmare is the biggest step you take in the game. Easily. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at Spotify. Let me assess this myself. Right, you pricks. Who's been streaming my song? If you've been streaming my song, I want them banned in chat, mods, please. Thank you. Hassan the rest. Artist Casson. Oh my god. 270 monthly listeners. Shut up, I don't need protection. 270 monthly listeners. 8,500 listens. It's been out for like 4 days. Guys, get a better music taste. Why are you listening to it? It's ass. You're playing ass. It could be on the radio. No. It can't be on the radio. It would need way more listeners to be on the radio. Ghost in the garage. Yep, definitely. You can hear the alarm. It goes off. I don't know anything about this. What do you mean it goes off plays? Imagine top 10. Not again. It was like that when it first came out. Remember, I'm a platinum selling artist, guys. I listened to it all night. You need to sort yourself out. That's what I'd say. Guys, it's ass. I've only put it on for a forfeit. I didn't want to put it on. It's complete and utter ass cheek song. But I will say on the bright side, at least because you guys can now listen to it all the time, at least you don't play it on my streams. Or at least you should. Wait. What the frick? What the frickety frick? How is that place? Huh? Poltiplosion. Surely it's a poltiplosion. It's a poltergeist. Watch it be a poltergeist. tracking something across the room. Damn it! Not an Oni. Ghost orbs. Mimic! We have a Dorothy! Dorothy wants to party, everyone! She will take no no's for an answer. What do I have? Need more. I want to bring the firelight in. Oh, damn it. I knew that would happen. When you play Soul, as soon as you leave, it will start walking in it. Orbs mean mimic or no evidence. Yeah, confirmed. 100%. Indeed. I got the salt. That's the main thing. Only on no evidence you can confirm that straight away when you get orbs. Any other mode, no. Whisper. Beautiful. I'm gonna need a photo of this mimic. Cause I've made some real big mistakes. You make Damn it, I can reach it. I need motion sensor video for my final video. Oh no, I need video of the ghost. Alright. Alright. I'll deliver. I'm out of TikTok jail. The heck? Come on. Give me something right now. You change rooms, you prick? No. Right, not laughing or whisper. I'll do. Sounds done. Now we just need one more video of the ghost. And then I'm going to need this ghost to pose. Pose, please! In 10 seconds. Gotta let them build up a second. Are you ready, baby? In 3, 2, 1, pose. That is proof I'm not cheating. I don't have the bone, no. I've got it for it. I wouldn't make myself look like that much of a mug. Where did the hair go? What? Guys, who stole my hair? Hassan one thief. Yo, Battle Drum, thank you for the 11 months. Prime sub. Where the hell is the bone? Is it in the garage? Probably in the back of the garage, innit? With Dorothy. Just chilling. Oh, look at that. In a tray. Delivered. For dinner. Alright, this ghost is pissing me off. Right. Bring the video camera over here for the video of the ghost. I mean, it is a mimic, so I'm a little bit nervous about it being a very, very scary ghost. I'm not gonna bother. Okay, we're covered. We are completely covered by crucifixes. I've got my camera out. It's gonna click to light. It's gonna spawn. If it does spawn, it's gonna spawn for a ghost event. It's gonna spawn over there, so I can quickly snap a picture. It is Loot Cray, so it's gonna be standing up, so I can get a photo. I don't need to worry about it being like a crawler behind the table, so I can just quickly snap. Should be good. Shoulder bone. That was a pelvis, my friend. But I respect the effort. A ring around the rosies. No, sorry, not ring around. A Yoho event right there would be perfect. Photo and a video. Done. Then I can leave. Well, actually, I need a photo of the cruci going off. I've made some real big... Oh, I'm going to go in the dark. This thing actually starts... Hey. I mean a ghost that moves the bone? No. No ghost can move the bone. Well, that would be a very cool feature. Ghost that moves bones. Steals them, runs off with them. Places them somewhere else. I hadn't thought about that. The bone moves. It's Pappy. I made up the ghost. Pappy ghost? Come on, Phasma, add the Pappy. The well-known Pappy ghost. The Mama. The Mama ghost. That would make APOC 3 a nightmare. No, if it brought it to the ghost room. If it dragged it over. It wandered to the bone and then brought it back to the ghost room. In the bloody basement. Naked man. The video is done. Incense. Gives me a minute 30 to get the photo. Lovely. Right. Please. Give me an event. Wait, it's in the basement. I'm going to have to go downstairs. That's why I wasn't getting an event. Oh. Oh, game lagged. Event. Huh? Bruv, it's upstairs! I don't understand. This is a weird mimic. we going to get one of these mimics that just don't do events again? Am I going to have to get a floating object? Oh my goodness. Crucifix protects me. That's what the crucifix does. Oh my god, this ghost is crazy. Oh my god. I have one more deletion. It's a bloody shadow and I couldn't tell where it was. The shadow was in the picture. There we go. That's definitely... There we go. Let's go. Right, 100% mimic. We had orbs. It's the only ghost it can be. We have all objectives. We have all photos with the bone collected. Ghost photo, there it is. Video's all unique and sounds all unique. And that is a mimic. 100%. There's no way that it can't be a mimic. So we can go. And there we go. Perfect investigation. Number 167. Guys, I'm setting a record that I'm going to really struggle to ever beat again. This is kind of ridiculous. Can't believe we're still going. Favorite room changes 1. Are you telling me it changed once into the basement? How was that even How did it spawn in the basement? 6, 7. Honestly, guys. In the nicest way possible. Get a life! Right. We are going. Bro, the rest on Spotify has lossless. What do you mean that? What do you mean by lossless? I didn't add lossless or whatever that is. Right. It was a mimic, which was on the prediction. So you got a big payout if you predict a mimic. Well done. Right. So. I want to do something which may sound a bit silly. I want to complete Tanglewood. Blindfolded on Apocalypse 3. That's what I feel like doing. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do the Apocalypse 3 challenge. Blindfolded on Tanglewood. Hell yeah. Let's bloody do this, man. This is going to be my first ever attempt to this, where I actually think I could have a shot. I am going to have to keep resetting into it unless I get decent challenges where I can actually do this. But this is ridiculous what I'm going to try. But I think it's finally time to start training properly. So. Let's go. Apocalypse 3 challenge. Enable loadout. No, so I want to change the incense. No, for Blindfolded, I actually want to use tier 2 incense. This is going to be insane if I do this. But, let's just have a look. We have 15x multiplier. We're on APOC 3. We have all our items. Got everything we need. Let's do this. Tanglewood is doable. I'm telling you, Tanglewood is doable. You've got to get a photo. I do need to get a photo of the ghost, yes. And I won't know if I've got the photo. That's good. That's one of the worst parts about this. 15x rewards. Okay. Call me crazy. Bloody play the song. Play the damn song. me crazy. Oh, oops. Call me crazy. But I'm going to try the hardest game in the hardest game mode in the game. Blindfolded. And I'm actually going to try this. I'm really going for it. My first ever proper attempt at Tanglewood on this, which should be the way I warm up for the main event, which will be the full challenge on Sunny Meadows. This is the full challenge on Tanglewood. Some call me crazy. Some call me stupid. I call myself 170 IQ. Begin. I'm getting the blindfold. Wait, hang on. We need the right challenges. Turn it down a little bit. I'm going to have to keep loading in until I get challenges that I can actually do. No, I'm not going for a perfect run, no. I can do this. I can bloody do this! Firelight is possible on Tanglewood. I'm grabbing my blindfold. Let's go. Right, listen up. Listen up. We have firelights. We have incense and parabolic. I think we can't just throw the firelight in before we're blindfolded. I think we have to light it and throw it in blindfolded. I think it's only fair. Let's go. Oh, bloody hell. We're so slow. Right. I'm putting the color correction on for you guys. I can't see, so I don't need it on. Right. We are going to take... Wait, no. I'm going to take dots first. Dots, parabolic, incense. How are you going to find the ghost room? I'm not. We are going to run a prediction. You know what? Yeah, running a prediction. Whether I win or lose. Good luck. Right, I'm putting the dots down here. Okay, we're going to bring with us a firelight, but I'm not going to light it until I'm blindfolded. That's got to be the rule here. Incense and then parabolic microphone sound. We got this. This is doable. I'm going to chuck an inset. I'm going to chuck a crucifix in. As well. And firelight I'll bring as well. But again, I think I can't really get the firelight challenge done outside. Yo, we have 60k on yes and 2 million on no. Imagine I get this first time, you pricks. Imagine. Imagine I do it. I've got a plan. If I get this first time, this is going to be epic. Basically, I'm doing the whole game. I have to, as soon as I open the door, I'm blindfolded. Sorry. Opening the door and onwards, I'm blindfolded until I get out the door. Okay. We're grabbing... Finally. What do I need again? I'm trying to remember what I take for this. Take an incense again. I might as well bring another corpse in. normally take? Ah, that's what I normally take, a spirit box. I'm not going to take it for this one. Actually, I will. I will take one. Don't forget you can get stuck behind doors and radiators. This time I have dots though. This might be doable. Right, I'm muting alerts. Let's have it. So, let's plan out exactly what we're doing here. So, I don't know why I brought so many of these in. I'm going to... Right. Let's just make sure that this is the correct... So, firelight... Parabolic. Incense. Incense. Wait, I need a photo. I need a photo camera. Because it's the APOC 3 challenge. I just need to get the ghost right, do all the objectives, survive, get out. I say just, it's a lot. I'm doing the APOC 3 challenge, so I need all objectives, I need to get the ghost right, and I need a ghost photo. The ghost photo is kind of mental. Honestly. That's the thing I'm going to potentially struggle with a lot. Okay, let's think about this. I'm actually going to throw the spirit box over there. Okay. Brucey, I'll just chuck over there as well. Okay, we're going to take... Has this been done? I don't know if it's ever been done. So I'm going to take... Para. I'm going to need... Incense. Photo camera. Para incense cruise camera. Okay. So, I'm going to light the firelight. I'm going to light the firelight. Once I'm blindfolded, I'll light the firelight. I chuck it. I crouch. I look straight down. I pick up the para. I know it's in my hands when it goes silent. I'll then look up. Then I'm walking. This is my first attempt, so this could go really wrong. Right. Light the firelight. Chuck it. Look straight down. And in we go. Think I'm behind the cot. Okay. I should be behind the cot facing towards the door. If I hear the ghost do an event, I switch to my camera, I take the photo. Ragey. I don't know whether I got the photo. Oh my god! Please tell me I got it! I'm gonna just assume I got it. Where's my power? No. Turned it off. Oh my god. Please tell me I'm behind the cot. Please tell me I'm behind the cot. Please don't spawn on me. Oh my god. I think it's in the garage or like kitchen or something. Me whisper. I don't know whether the firelight's gone out. I hope I'm behind the cot. I really hope I'm behind the cot. But damn it. Oh my god. Wait, I think if I get out, I've won. Wait. Oh my god. I definitely touched the door. Oh my god. Have I done it? Have I done it? Have I done it? Did I get the photo? No! Why do I have a, why do I have a ball? Guys, I nearly beat on my first attempt. Guys, what was the ghost? Did I just point in the wrong direction? It's a Reiju. I can't believe it. I'm shaking, mate. I'm actually shaking. I thought I had it. No way. I can't believe this. I thought that I dropped the parabolic. No way. You are kidding me, man. I just nearly completed APOC 3 first attempt.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
No! Holy moly, man. Holy moly. Watch it back. Was it what the whole thing? It was quite a long game. It's 10 minutes. Watch the part for the photo. All right. Have a look. I can't believe I missed the photo. I thought I was taking a photo, but I think I was holding a bloody ball! We have to try it again. We have to try it again. Fortunately, the outcome is no. But damn it. Oh my god. Wait, I think if I get out, I've won. Wait. Is this a bit I need to watch from? When did I pick up a ball? You had the light in your hand when you tried to take a photo? I know, I heard it. Before that? I think it's in the garage or like kitchen or something. My resets are good, you know? Bloody hell. I didn't know where my power was, but I was bloody holding it. And then I picked up the ball. Wait, I dropped the camera? Did I pick it back up? I turned it off. Oh my god. Here's a photo. Wait, no way. Wait, I picked up the camera! No way! Wait, how did I do that? Wait. How did I do... How did I do that? That's insane. How did I do... I didn't even realize I did that. I thought I had it in my inventory the whole time. What? Okay, right. We're running it back. We're bloody running it back if it's the last thing I do. Let's go. Let's bloody do this. Prediction starting now. Let's go. Tanglewood, Blindfolded, Apocalypse 3. Alright. That's mental, by the way. I can't believe that happened. Incense, crucifix, firelight. We can do it. We can do it. Got this. Prediction started. Sky, thank you for the 10 months Prime sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, OX Dark Soul for the 7 months. And Cruz for the 12 months. Thank you so much. The alerts were muted, so I didn't see them, and I was blindfolded. So I didn't see them, but thank you all so much, guys. Right. We'll do the same thing again. Let's be logical. Firelight. Crucifix isn't doable. Crucifix isn't doable. I don't know what I'm saying. Oh, I guess...
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I guess it is doable on Tanglewood, as long as it isn't in the basement. If it's in the basement, I'm cooked. Yeah, I can't do that. Video of the ghost. Nope. Nope.
Alright, we're here.
Nope. Paranormal sounds with sound recorder. Can't happen. Try again. Go to an EMF. I mean, it is doable, I guess, but it's just a bit of a really annoying one. Try again. Yeah. 3 unique videos and sounds. Yeah, you can get out of here.
Welcome back.
This is what I recommend doing when you do APOC 3 challenge. Yeah, photo of the ghost. Wait. That's doable. It's doable. It's doable. Motion sensor. Witness a ghost event. It's doable. Doable. It's tricky, but it's doable. Okay, motion sensor. Wait, let's go in order. We want firstly parabolic incense photo camera. Okay, we got this. We got this, baby. So we place the para down first. We'll place these down here. Para. Hang on. Para. Incense. Photo camera. We'll come back for them. I need to place a motion sensor for sure, though, and it's really hard to tell if I've definitely done it. It's fine. Okay. Cruces I'll chuck in. And I can't even bring another incense, so there's no point. Dots. And then that's it, I think. That's all I can bring. Apart from... No, I need a motion sensor, of course. How do I do this, then? Do I... Guess I look straight down, walk in. Place the motion, and then pick up the para. Okay, motion sensor, I know when I've got the para in my hand because it goes mute. So that's how I know that para's a good one to pick up. It's the best one to pick up off the ground because you instantly know you're holding it. Oh, put para next to spirit box on doorsteps. A really good idea. Really good idea. Good shout, Hannah. Yes. I need to add a second spirit box. Might even bring 2 paras to increase my likelihood. Okay. Spirit box can go there. Para's on top of it. Okay. My only fear is if I pick up the spirit box instead of the para. Okay. Now I've got my things in order. Then just the motion sensor. So I think I walk in. I place the motion after like a few steps. Then I take steps back. Okay, I've got this. What are the challenges again? Motion, photo of the ghost, witness a ghost event. Okay. Here we go. I'm locked in. Door! Did I get the photo? What happened to the door?
Welcome back.
I got a motion sensor. That was a... Yeah, yeah. I couldn't find the door. Let me, if I get a dodgy one, I'm going to just try the walk. Yeah, it's a dodgy one. Let me just try the walk. Because I need to nail this to get it right. Almost had the photo. You were looking at the wall. Okay. Walk really far. I did get behind this though, which is really, really good. Okay, it's a lot of steps. I'm so used to no evidence, like normal games. It's really off-putting having such slow walking. Okay.
All right, we're here.
Nope. Payout.
Welcome back.
Did I not
Prepared to
pay
jump for you.
out? I don't. Did I not pay out already for the game I lost? There you go.
All right, we're here.
Instance, power. It's on. It's on! This is a really good one. This is a really, really good one. Okay. As long as I definitely incense it when it sees me. That's really important. Okay. Lighter. Power. Incense. Photo. We got this. Hopefully a singing event in the room with me is ideal. When I'm nestled away in the baby room. Preferably. New prediction starting now. Good luck. Wait. Okay. No, I won't drop the camera after taking a picture. That was a bit silly of me. Okay. That should be it. I've only got one shot with the incense though. If I miss it, I'm done for. Okay, Crucie's going down over here. There. Dots is going down there. Spirit box. Last thing I need is spirit box. Don't forget the ball. Brilliant. I meant to add more spirit boxes, but oh well. Spirit box. And I don't know. I guess that's it. Okay. Power incense photo. Okay. Here we go. In! Wait, are we ready? We're looking straight forwards. But I'll just hold W. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, go. No! incense in, then I ran into the baby room, didn't I? Like absolute professional. Oh, look where I made it to. Oh my god.
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Oh my god. All I would have needed to do is get a parabolic microphone sound and a photo. I'd done both the other ones just there and then. I don't believe it! New prediction.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Yeah, if you don't believe in me, then go all in on no. And you'll make loads of money, right? Because I only lose this, right? Right?
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
This is funny. You having fun? I am indeed.
back.
There's a serious amount of concentration going on in my head when I'm playing this. But it would be an insane flex to say you've done APOC 3 blindfolded.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get sent up before investigating.
I can't get a photo of an EMF, really.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
Come on, give me good challenges. Nope. Two unique sounds. Can't do that. Preferably 2 incense and a parabolic microphone, or like firelight's pretty okay. Motion sensor's pretty okay as well. On this map.
We've arrived. Check the
I can do it.
and get sent up
I can do
before
it. Let's
investigating.
go. Come on, Donna! I'm telling you guys, I am going to win this. I can't believe how close I was in that first game. All I missed was one photo, which I thought I got. This is going to happen. I will complete this challenge. And I will complete Apocalypse Story on Sunny Meadows. It will happen. I just need the correct scenario, and it's completely possible. It might take forever, though, compared to this. The objectives were photo, motion, and power. Cause I've made some real mistakes. Let me make the newest one look fine. Alright, I need dots. One more cruci. And a spirit box. Why have I brought a video camera? Why the hell did I bring a video camera? Dots, spirit box, one more cruci. Then we're ready. Oh, thank you, Summer Prince. The camera pickup in nursery at 25:55 was hella sus. I can't believe I did that. No, I genuinely can't believe I did that. It does look hella sus. I fully agree. I didn't even think I'd done that. I thought it was in my inventory. I was just spamming buttons at that point. I would never be able to repeat that. No way. You only come out at night, I used to think. Okay. This is where we have to be smart again. Right, one cruci over there. One cruci over there. Spirit box we chuck there. And power we chuck directly on top of it. Motion sensor we walk in with. Incense, photo camera. Hang on. Okay. Here we go. Let's bloody have it. Hang on, my mouse. In the correct spot, okay. There's the door. Where's the clock? Nice. Okay. Should be behind the nursery thing. In the basement. No. I got the parabolic microphone sound though. No. I can't get a ghost event. I'm gonna need it to leave. To raid you again. No way. No way. Or it's a mimic. Holy, we've got a rager. Okay, we know what the ghost is. It's speeding up around electronics. I'm never going to get an event. The only problem here. Why is it my right ear? Heck? Why is it in my right ear? It should be behind the cot, facing the front door. Do a reset. It is in my left ear. I'm gonna need it to change rooms. I can't win unless it changes rooms. I can't get a ghost event. Ah, this is annoying. I could just have the breaker go off or on. Wait, it can't be. We're on APOC. Okay, that should be looking horizontally. I should now be facing towards the rest of the room horizontally. So if I uncrouch, I should be able to get a photo right now perfectly if it was there. Can you change rooms? I don't want to do this in Hunt. That would be awful. Also, don't think it's hit the motion sensor yet. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I had to witness a ghost event. I can't tell whether I'm crouching or not. I think I'm crouching now. So I think I just hit it twice and I wouldn't be out of crouch logically if unless I'm stupid and I've uncrouched and then not crouched again. Oh my god. How long do I give this until I just try to get one in a hunt? Because it might never leave the basement. We know what a basement ghosts are like. Screw it. I'm gonna send this. That should be uncrouched. That should be crouched. I am going to bring this ghost over, incense it, and take a photo. The only chance I'm gonna get. way. Have I got the photo, man? Have I got the photo, man? Have I got the photo? It was crawling. No! No! No way! Oh my god, I think you can see a shadow. Oh my god, my heart was racing, man. That is so scary. Was that a good incense? Perfect photo placement for something that wasn't crawling. No way. That would have been unbelievable. Parabolic microphone, motion sensor, capture a photo of the ghost. Oh, kidding me. I know what the ghost is as well. It was perfect. It was just a crawler. This is what I'm saying, guys. I can do APOC through Entangled blindfolded. I'm telling you. I am telling you, with the right circumstance, this is absolutely done. This is done. It's a bloody crawler! Come on, man! I need a bloke. I need a bloke.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs.
I mean, look, on the bright side, I just won 4.5k blindfolded in 11 minutes, including setup to... Oh, wait, no, it's 11 minutes after opening the door, so 11 minutes of gameplay. I just got 12 minutes, technically. I just got 4 grand blindfolded in 11 minutes. That's pretty good. Happy to be a part of the great community for another month. Thank you, Lemon, for the 9 months. Thank you, Feisty, for the 11 months. Tier 1 sub. Big up Feisty for Lee, if you're still here. Damn, man. I'm telling you guys, I can do this. This is going to happen. I am going to complete this on Tanglewood, and then I am going to complete this on Sunny Meadows. Mark my words! It's happening! Let me unmute. Well, you know what? We built up to this. All this blindfolded, no evidence, zero sanity, zero grace period games have built me up to this. I am zoned in blindfolded. I just need some luck on my side. And I have got this. I'm telling you, the training has paid off. We have been so close. We almost won our first game. Yo, Lulabelle, thank you for the 6 months prime sub. Jim, thank you for the prime sub for 6 months. Lavender, thank you for the 7 months prime. Small, thank you for the 3 months prime. Thank you so much. Wait, wait, it's feline. Why do I say feline? I literally know how to say feline. Feisty feline. Why have I never said that in how many months? 11 months. Bruv. Do that again and don't get a crawler and it's GG's. I'm telling you guys, we've got this. We've got this. I'm not gonna give it another go tonight. I need to have my dinner, and I normally end in a few minutes anyway. But I'm not gonna lie, absolutely buzzing with that. That went far better than I expected. Now we might not get as much luck on our side with the ghosts. We might not get as much luck on our side with the ghosts. We didn't get any normal ghosts when we had a successful attempt there. Actually, no, we did. We did. We definitely did in one of them. But I'm telling you, this is possible. If we have a ghost that is definitely funny speed, or like a Polty, or like maybe a Myling, we have this. I'm telling you, we have this. Or even a demon. If it hunts like quickly between hunts, I'll probably recognize that. It's absolutely doable. I think you can. Your control of view is really good. You're not looking at the ceiling now. I've reset my. I've got good at that because it's all about. when you've spent like a couple of minutes not like looking around a little bit, not even a couple of minutes, even like 10-20 seconds, just instant pull the mouse down, back up, and I've got the amount that I go up, I think, pretty on point now. So I'm usually looking in the right direction. The hardest part about this is the photo. 100,000%. Photo is the hardest part. If I keep practicing this, the full challenge is possible, and that is going to be the most epic win of all time in Phasmophobia, I think, that I've ever done. If I do that. Even doing this on Tanglewood's going to be epic when I finally do it. We are going to keep trying this, and I'm telling you it's doable. 100%. If I get the right objectives, a decent ghost, it is absolutely doable. Next time, 100%. Next time, maybe the time, I don't know. I'll try and do it as soon as I can. Anyway, guys. I mean, if you're on it. Epic. Guys. Oh, let's let the song end. Next time, we will beat this ass. Don't clip me saying that. We will do it. And we will become the first person to beat Apocalypse 3 blindfolded on any map, I don't know. Has anyone ever done this? I'd be surprised. I'd be very surprised. Feel like we're a little bit nuts for doing this. But I believe I can. I believe I fully can do this. I've got enough experience on blindfolded now. Is that what I think it is? Guys. YouTube, I'll say goodbye to you guys first. I will get the weekly challenge video up ASAP because it's a brilliant weekly challenge. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll be back tomorrow at the normal time of 4 PM. I look forward to seeing you then, ladies and gents. Have a marvelous evening. And I will see you later, you beauties. Goodbye. YouTube. See you later. I love you all. Bye, Eric. Lou. Anyone else?